It's very fun to find adventures to take dive in the legendary slot game, you know. It's Olympus. As those 3 days, you know, before. So join me spin the reels, you know, chasing those big wins and doing all that stuff, you know. I will not tell you of that because you know what the hell is that. So maybe that day will be profitable, you know, more than yesterday, because in the end of the stream I made a huge mistake, you know, and I mean it's a lot of money. But you know, I will not make the same mistakes here. So like and subscribe and hit that notification bell. And you know, you will not miss our next journey. So let's just start with that bullshit here. Or maybe those motherfuckers will help me so in another way. I really don't think so. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other bullshit, you know, but he's not giving me something at least. And it's just still nothing. I think that I'm definitely fucked. That's what I think. So maybe he'll give me something better, guys. Maybe not, I don't know. That was a 50x, but unfortunately we lost it. Nothing again. And just nothing, you know. This motherfucker's not giving me something awesome still, you know. Just look at that bullshit, you know. He's not giving me something at least. It's not even possible, you know, to make something here. And the last few, you know, spin those fucking autoplay, and I'll try something higher than that. You know, I'll start with a 500. You know, there's some, you know, something like, you know, really, you know, small bad. There was some long collection line, and I hope that this shit ended here. You know, that's possible. Let's go with it. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. There's some problem with the kick again. I don't know what the hell is that. Is some problem. The app I'm using for the stream. I don't know. So a lot of those. Nah, still nothing. You know, not even some small here. Alright, a 10x, you know. Unexpected, but it's fucking 10x, yeah. So what the hell is that? Just still nothing. Or just nothing at all. Might be something better than that, but really I don't think so. This is even possible for that time. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but guys, I don't fucking think so. This is even real for the time. This motherfucker's not giving me something awesome still, you know. It's nothing. Alright, a 14x. It's still not even the motherfucking out here. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking quarter, but, you know, I was expecting something better, but right after that I will try with a 360 only, you know. And I don't think this shit will be profitable, you know, at least somehow. Because, you know, there was some long collection line. Hope that shit ended somehow, but no, we got only one way to find out, guys. So 360 here. Only 360. Maybe this motherfucker will help me some with another way. But I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So we go with that. Nothing for the first one. Fuck, where's my wood? Yep, this is it. A lot of those and a fucking 2x only. No, I don't think this is possible to make some profit here. Alright, a 4x for that time, you know what, do smooth fucking will be not as cheerful as I was expecting. Maybe he'll raise again, and nah, he's not doing that stuff. He's not doing something at least, you know. Got him 4x. A lot of those goblets and maybe some other stuff, you know, but really I don't think so that's even possible for this. A lot of those golden bullshit here. Wait a sec, guys, I need to fill the tank on this fucking way. So, a lot of those blue gems. Might be something better than that, you know, but really I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. And a fucking 2x here. Might be something, you know, will give me something better, you know, but I don't think so. He's got him 4x. Alright. After that, you know, shitty bonus game, I'll try something like 700, maybe 800. Still not decided, but we should try something high. Maybe we got some chances. And, you know, with it, 7x, yep. 12 bucks. And that was just nothing, you know? Just nothing at all. 61 bucks here, you know? That was not a Celestial one, as he calling that shit. So, 700 for that time, guys. All the 700s. I know, maybe this is not enough, you know, to make something awesome here, you know? But we need to be, you know, smart somehow. You know, the small profit with the fucking responsibility can give you some chances to save some money. So, let's go with that. That stuff, I might be some multi after. And of course, nah, just look at that motherfucker. He's not giving me something at least, you know? Just nothing at all. Still nothing at all. A lot of this blue gems, but might be some other bullshit, but really, I don't think so. We got only 4x for the start. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of that bullshit here. And I got in 20x. You know, and those motherfuckers gonna give me something awesome still. A lot of this blue gems might be some other bullshit, you know, but I don't fucking really think so. So, the 6x for that time looks like you can lose a lot of money. So, this shit is not, you know, profitable. I was trying something higher than that. Might be something like 1,000, 1,200, maybe 1,400, you know, still not decided. So, that is shit, it's all here, like that in our 9x here. Now, we got no chances. No, okay, not even the smallest one, I think. We got only 4 free spins for the hands. I think that I'm definitely fucked with that. So, 14x here, you know, nothing exciting still. It's nothing at all. Right, something better here, you know, but there will be not enough to cover the expense from way before. Another one. Yeah, that was with the Pearl Gems, so maybe some other stuff, you know, but really I don't think so. A lot of those golden gems. I don't know, some good multi here. And how much is that? 47x, and there will be some soul loss, you know. Probably not a cheerful, you know, with less spins here. So, those blue gems, and nah, I don't. You know, this is a small profit, like 129 bucks now. I deserve something better. That was not a celestial victory, you know, but profit is a profit. Wouldn't lose the money here, so I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something higher? But nah, I'll try all with 360 after. You know, I need to send this money. Guys, who was in the yesterday stream? I got something to ask. If I'll try with some huge bets, you know, for a long time, more than, you know, at 5 out of 6, you know, bonus games or something like a 5 out of 6,000, please stop me. It's just that I made a huge mistake, you know. I had some good, you know, amount of money in the balance, and then shit happens, you know. Sometimes. Better to not cause that. So, and not even so small here. And I might absolutely right shooting here, you know. We got only 5 spins for that, and I have nothing cooking here still. So, a lot of this probably jumps, might be some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome, you know. Here. A lot of this rings here, but 12x is still fucking late for the time, man. Where are you being all the time? I don't know. Got on 12x here. And how much is that, huh? Close to the half only. We got on 3 spins for that. Now, statistically, it's not possible to make something awesome here with that shit. What is a Libra, huh? Don't fucking know. Alright, is this some profit here? Man, I was not expecting that stuff, you know, with that multi, this, you know, some awesome one. So I'll try with a 360 after again, you know. I might be able to try something just a little bit higher than that, you know, but something like 2 times more than I spent on that, you know, close to 3 times more, but, you know, still not enough. I mean, for the huge profit here. So, just for some small experiment, I'll try with the 480. I wonder with that. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys, don't know. But we got on the one way to find out, you know, about that. So, let's go. And today, you know, I'm just tired as fuck, you know. Well, not that tired as 2 days ago, you know. Slept just 6 hours. You know, and that's enough. So we got him 5x. Alright. Nice. Someone will tell me that, you know, doing something, you know, on this Saturday, you know, this bullshit idea, but just give it a fuck. So, alright, there's some good multi here. Just for the start, you know. Now we're in the next year. You know what the fuck is that, huh? You know what the fuck is that? It's close to the zero here. We need only 40 bucks to be in the zero, you know, but we got some potential to make some awesome profit, maybe. Who knows? We got only 8 free spins for that. Maybe that shit will be profitable, you know, what I was expecting. Who knows? Nothing here. The same shit. Maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't think so. What the hell is that, huh? Actually, for the 30 rounds. I don't need that. So, you know what? Maybe the last one will give me something, you know, but of course not. That was not a celestial victory, you know. After that, I'll try something, you know, less than that. 360, then raise it straight to the 1,000, guys. So stick around, and maybe we'll win something else. Maybe some of you got some energy, you know, for that. Just lucky I'm sure with me. Hope so. A lot of, nah, this shit will be absolutely empty, you know. Still not even some multi, you know, though. 2x for that time, you know, looks like, we'll lose all this money here. Maybe we'll do something like a half, maybe just a little bit more than that, maybe less, who knows, but, you know, I'm not expecting something else. And a goddamn 4x here, and how much is that, huh? 64 bucks, huh? You know, close to the quarter, but we got on the 4x multi here. Everything can change, I never got a moment here, you know, but really, I don't know. Is there possible to make something here? There's a lot of those blue gems, and still nothing, you know? It's nothing at all. A lot of this golden gems, so maybe he'll help me something. Not a way, you know, but really, I don't fucking know what expected that. The 6x for the time, you know, in the 8x, you know, it's too fucking late. It's too fucking late. And 100 bucks only, you know, and the straight half. Yeah, maybe we got some chance, maybe not. Another 5x. It's the happy that I'm making a huge mistake here, guys. I don't know, just play the shit. So, a lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, but without it. I'm not expecting some profit with that. We might shoot that on 100 bucks only. Alright, we need something like 70 bucks, you know, to be in this area. But I was expecting to raise some amount of money with some high bet, you know. That's what I was expecting for. But there's still not an end, but, you know, 70 bucks, 290. That's what we need. Next to zero, but I'm not zero, you know. So, not a combination? No, that was not. That was not. Same, nah, not the same bullshit. Some green gems and maybe no multi. Yeah, I was right about that. Absolutely. So we just lost 10 bucks. For that amount of money in the balance, you know, that means nothing. I can count the shit like a zero, you know, but I will not. I will not. As I told you guys, as I promised, I don't know, is that a good decision from my side, but I'll try with 1,000. Then I would expect from that, but maybe we got some, you know, chance here. Maybe something like 30% possibility to make something here. We got on the 1 week, find out. So, out of those 3x, you know, for the first one, the second one was the same, you know, with nothing, and got him 2x on the start. Don't know what to expect from that. Just raise your hand again. Just raise it and don't get into that, huh? No, he decided not to give me something of it, you know. 48 bucks. Only 48 bucks. I don't know. This is gonna be, you know, 6x for that time. This is too fucking late for that multi. Just raise your hand again. As asked. As asked. A lot of those bullshit. Might be some other stuff, but I don't know. There will be something, you know, just a little bit more than a fucking half. And how much is that? Alright, the 14 eggs here. With that shit, we're gonna make something. No, it's more than a half, but we still got something like 8 free spips for that. And a 14 eggs. We got all chances, I think. Well, now we, you know, be like fucking, you know, moron with that. But it's possible, you know. I don't want to make the same mistakes as yesterday. Just raise your hand. And he not in the mood to do that, maybe. So, a lot of us. No fucking way. Just give me something better. No other combination here. What the fuck is that? 168 bucks, you know. Close to hit the zero, but we got only 3 free spins for that, you know. Maybe it's not possible to make some profit here. Who knows? So, you know, there's still nothing here. A lot of this blue gems might be. Nah, there's some, you know, some small profit, like, you know, a couple of bucks. Nah, I was not expecting that bullshit stuff, you know. 100 the profit, guys. Is that a profit? I will not say so. That was some bullshit stuff, you know. But maybe we should expect for some, you know, profit for the next bonus game here. So I will try on with the something like 1420, you know. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time, you know. But I think not. I think not. So let's go with it only. You know, still nothing. Not on those fucking forks, you know, and I don't know what to expect from this. A lot of those blue gems, you know, he's not giving me something else. I'm still. No, he's not giving me something at all, you know. You know, just in the first, you know, this 15 minutes, you know, we're not losing a lot of money. Staying at the same level, you know, of profit and balance. So, alright, the forks. I'll do something. But, you know, this is too fucking late, I think. So, you know, the 6x with that shit, you know, it's nothing. 12 bucks only. 12 fucking bucks. So, you know, the blue gems, you know, will not help me to solve a problem. A lot of those purple gems, And just give me something else. And you know, he stopped. $60 only. $60 only, you know. Well, fuck is that? It's got him quarter only, guys. If he got him quarter and we got on just for that, no, it's not possible to some awesome profit, maybe. Probably we'll do something like a half. Maybe just a little bit more than that, guys, but I don't know. 12x. That was not nice. Fucking A. What the hell am I looking at, huh? Some child, you know, it already in the city. I know those spot up there, you know, conditioner, you know, connected to the normal conditioner for a long time. There's something like, you know, still fucking high. Oh, that everything's to do with that child. So, 360. 360. Everything goes with that. But I think that if Burns will got some problems with some price for the Burns. So a lot of those green jumps and might be some other stuff, but really I don't think so. A lot of those goblins here might be some other stuff, you know, but absolutely not denied. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff. And what? You know what? I think that I might have still registering. We got only 4x, you know, not even the fucking, you know, half, not even the fucking quarter still. Maybe some multi. Yeah, there was. There was. How much you did, huh? $216 here. Alright. I need something like $90, you know, to be in a zero here. But I'm not here for the zero. So, a lot of that. Might be some other stuff, you know, but he's not helping with that bullshit. So a lot of this golden jumps might be this motherfucker helping somehow. But really, I don't fucking think so, even. A lot of that, I know, and he's not helping me to solve the whole problem. You know, still. Low an X. Nah, that was not nice. You know, we just losing something like $4 on. Now, that's possible to make some profit here. It's possible, but, you know. I was expecting something high, much higher than that shit here. There might be some problem jumps out there. If you give me some profit, just give me something awesome. And of course not enough. $2 of profit. It's not a profit at all. It's a bullshit with no possibility still. So, nothing else, you know. And just the same shit, you know. $8 of profit. Is that a profit? I will not say so, guys. There was a bullshit stuff, but at least we didn't lose the money. So we'll try again with 360, you know. Then I'll try with something higher. Maybe the shit will help us all. I don't know. Let's go with it. What the fuck is that? In the car, this shit is smoking so fucking hard. So a lot of that might be some multi. He's got him 2x only. But, you know, the straight off. Not bad at all. Then I would expect with that, but we got on to get 2x, you know, for the end. You know, this bullshit multi for that time. You know, not give me something like, you know, the 10x or 8x, but that time, you know, we fucked. Definitely. So, nah, he's not giving me something awesome. Oh, the same shit. And a 2x looks like you lost, really. There's other stuff. So, a lot of those green gems, but probably those smooth will help me some in another way, you know, but without a fucking thing. So, a lot of that. Maybe some multi, but of course he's not giving me that, you know. It's not real to make some profit with that. You know, it's the fucking like with the 2x. If I receive that multi, you know, just on the first or the second free spin here, you know, that would be not a problem, but good fuck. You know, but it's not a huge amount of money to regret. A lot of this golden gems might be some other stuff, but nah, he's not giving me stuff. And then he just gave me some multis, you know, but there was not even some, you know, small combination for the tumble because the shit. So, as I told you guys, I will try with something higher, just a little bit. 800 for that time, not 1,000. If this shit is not profitable, you know, let's say we'll see like $100. It's my take. So, you know, the shit is started with nothing still. You know what? Just nothing at all. We're just fucked. For nothing. A lot of that stuff, or might be some other, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time to do. Oh, you know what? Sometimes it needs to be, you know, And everyone, you know, needs to be equal like you got him sniper, you know. There's one, you know, strange condition like a blind sniper. But I need to be responsible. So, a lot of that stuff, and maybe he'll give you something better than that, you know. I don't know. Is that possible for the time? So, you know what? That was, you know, a huge mistake here. You know, if we'll try again with the 360, that'll be much better. You know, we'll lose that. So, you know, close to the quarter only, and we got on to first place for that. I need some miracle, you know, but I'm too fucking old to believe in that. So a lot of the rubies and maybe some other stuff, but nah. And $200 only. You know, the fucking quarter. So I will try with something high, you know, I'll win something maybe. But if the next, you know, 4 to 5 bonus games is not profitable, guys, out of space is all the solution. I know this is boring shit, but you know, we got all this shit. If this shit will not profitable for that long time. That means only one thing that some long collection line just started. And we need to figure something else. Just to try it. So the adin. Hello, man. That we baby. We got. There's a lot of those stuff here. Maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but do that, I think. So we got only 5x for it. What the hell am I talking about, man? What the hell am I talking about? How much is that? Mega. That was not a mega, you know, but close to the half. A 5x multi for the first 5 spins, you know, it's not good. Okay? So, and still nothing. No, I don't think this shit will probably. He'll not give himself like a 20x, you know, just in one spin. You know, it's not possible to do. So, you know, I got some, you know, oh, flew out all the stuff, you know. Just, that was cold outside, and I was. This, you know. I'm trying to make my health, you know, better. Longer. We had alcohol and all this shit, dude. That is to know one thing, man. Got only one house for the whole life. So, $90 here. Alright. That's a solid half. That was not a celestial victory, you know. Every time those motherfuckers just call in though you see results like a celestial victory, you know. I wanna punch him in the face. So 1,600, but you know, but that's not really just, you know. It's some animation. And nothing else. So let's go with that. A lot of those blue gems. And nothing. It's nothing. Now, I don't know whose this shit will go here. So, is it possible to make something? A lot of this stuff, and I got them 2x. Wow, this is too fucking late, really. The fucking 2x enough for that time. If I was having like a 20x on the first 5 spins, you're gonna have some good chance, but. We got only 2x. And I think that I'm definitely fucked. If some miracle went out of it. So, give me the source scatter here. You know, it was not. You know, but the source scatter was close, but you know, the sense is stuck about that. So, some golden jumps that got him 7x here. You know, still nothing. Just nothing at all. Can I expect something here? Absolutely not. I don't know. It's just a little more than a fucking 10% almost. Yeah, nothing exciting. If you like give me some awesome multi after, you know, we fucked. Definitely fucked. And it was not in the mood to do that, unfortunately, you know. So, alright, a 10xg and $168. You know, nothing exciting. $426 on the fucking quarter. So right here we'll try with a 2,000. You know, maybe 2 zeros will help me. You know, maybe there will be something like a magical number. I don't know. Hope so. Let's go with it. That will be awesome if we'll make those 10x, you know, just on the first results here. A lot of those purple gems, there might be some other stuff, but I don't think so. Give me some multi. No, you just gave me the 3 scatters here. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow, but really I don't know. So, and no, maybe some multi off. Just raise your hand. I said you raise your fucking hand. Nah. I just, you know, losing my whole world for that. Really. So, maybe some multi after, huh? Nah, he's not even with that. And the fucking 2x, he went that shit, we lost. A lot of those green gems. Some blue gems, but I don't know who the hell is that really. She does not go with anymore, really. No, as I was expecting. So. Might be some awesome multi off though or not. And I don't think so. I don't think so. This is even possible for the tank. And the first 10 free spins was absolutely useless, you know. So I'm looking for, you know, 15% almost. Even, you know, a little bit better, but, you know, that's not enough. Really, that's not enough. Man, just give me the fucking 2x. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking quarter here, but, you know, with the 2x, it's not possible to make something. Please, just be much sharper with that, or what? Nah, he's not giving that. Just look at that multi. We got only 2x for the end. It's really the fucking late to that multi. And those, you know, 20 free spins was not enough for that. Unfortunately, maybe some, you know, long collection lines started. Oh, did not. Alright, I'll try again with something, you know, higher than that. That was not a celestial victory. And a fucking ape. So 2,800 for that time, guys. I don't know whose this shit will go, but we should try. We got no other way to find out. And I think that this shit will be profitable, you know. Then one time you need to give me something at least. So it will give me that, I think. So, alright, some good tumble. And a 6x, you know, not bad for the first one. Just raise your hand again. And no, maybe he's not anymore. I will not say so. It was nice, you know, but close to the quarter. Maybe he'll give me something better or not. And of course not. We got all the 6-6, you know, but that's much better than we saw with the previous game here. Nothing here, you know. Nah. No. Guys, I don't know if it's possible to make something here. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. And of course not, I don't know, but some good ones. Like 30 next. Alright. We can do something with that, maybe. Nah, we got only 5 free spins for that. I need some long, you know, tumble here. Long, you know, spin. Dude. What the fuck is that? We got only 2 free spins for that. No, I'll try something high again. I'll try. Because I got no other option, maybe. But if the next shit is not profitable, guys, you know what I'll do. So, 3,000. 3,000 here. Nothing higher than that, you know, and I will not try with something high option. Really. Because I got no others, you know, tries for that. So let's go with that bullshit. I always have like a 10 bucks bad, and now in the 50 spins, maybe this shit will help me somehow. No. And I will spin out this some lucky stuff on here. So, what the hell is that? I don't steal nothing. A lot of this goldly gems, you know, but he's not helping me. At least somehow. A lot of this rubies and maybe some multi off, then of course not. Of course. No, I think that I'm definitely fucked. You only gave me something like a, you know, 20x, you know, just in that time. We fucked, definitely. If it's not even a 10% on whole amount, who's spending that? Not even this fucking 300 bucks here, you know? We fucked. Be some other combination here, but of course not. 120 bucks. There's some purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. A lot of this golden gems, you know, maybe this motherfucker will help me so with another way, you know, but I need some multi, and of course he will not. Of course. I expect for something better, guys, I don't know. Some luck collection I need. So a lot of those, and some shitty multi like a 4x, you know. It's too fucking late for that multi. It's not even the motherfucking quarter here. It's nothing. Some purple gems, so maybe some other stuff here. Yeah, there was some crowns, you know, but it's still not enough, let's be honest. And what the fuck is that, huh? Something like a half, you know, just a little more than a half. 96 bucks. Alright, maybe I'll try something I am. Maybe. One of those green gems would... I don't know. And purple gems, so maybe some multi up. Just raise your hand, please. Said you raise your hand. I might think you lost that huge, please. And nothing else, you know. 1,700 bucks. It was 1,300. You know, nothing exciting, but I'll try something a little bit higher than that, you know. I told you, just a little bit higher. 3,200 for that time, guys. And maybe that shit will be profitable, you know? I think that we got some chance, you know, but those motherfuckers unpredictable as fuck sometimes. So let's go with that. Ah, no, he's not giving me something at least. Look at that shit here, you know? He's not giving me something at least, you know, here. Out of those blue gems, but maybe. And of course not, I know we got only 8x, you know, but it's much better than us, so, you know, with the previous one. Well, we got some shares, maybe not, guys. Don't know, it's fucking 50% or, no, 5% almost. We spent that shit. So, a lot of those, and maybe some multi off, just raise your hand. And of course, he's not doing that stuff. Alright, there is some good multi, you know, but still not enough for me. And where the fuck is that now? 30x. Now, we can work with that, you know, but I don't think that shit, you know, is possible. So, alright, there is some good multi, you know, like a goddamn 22x. One huge number, you know, can change everything here with some, you know, minimum multi in that. We got only 4 spins for that, guys. It's not possible to make something here. The miracle will not happen. Alright, maybe something else. Yeah, there was. And give me something better, huh? And another one. Nah, there was not. You know, the straight 0 maybe? Nah, there's some property here, you know, finally. Finally, there's some property here, but still not enough. Just give me something in that. Dumbies did, you know. And of course not, you know. For that long time, we just earned something like 1,600 bucks. Yeah, I know, profit is a profit, you know. I should not, I don't regret that, but... You know, just from the start of the stream, we lost something like 6,000 for nothing. So, after that, I will not try something high. You know, I will not try. I'll try here with something like 700 maybe. Maybe that shit will be profitable for the second time, but we got some low chances for that. So, let's go with it only. Let's go with that one. A lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff. And of course not. No, I don't think so. Alright, it's 6x, you know. You could be better, you know, for the second first spin. Give me the source getter. Nah, he's not giving that stuff. Got him 6x only. Nah, that was not nice, you know, but more than a quarter. For something is good. So. And. Nah, this shit. Alright, at 12x. You know, it's getting better. Maybe we got some chips, but look at that shitty tumble here. $1.75. That means nothing. It was, you know, the 15x just on the one spin here, but we just lost the shit for nothing again. You know, he's not giving me something here. A lot of this gold just, but maybe. Nah, guys, I don't know. Is it possible to make something here? A lot of those stuff, like a golden gems, might be doing some fucking help me something in another way, you know, but I don't fucking really think so. Nah. I don't need to feel that power. I need to think that power, you know, my bank account. On those fucking balance, you know. Below those fucking reels, you know. So, and how much is that, huh? 500 bucks? No, it was not a 500, you know. But some small loss, you know, like 70 bucks. So, you know, no. Alright, another combination here with the purple gems, you know, it's possible, but no. That was not possible. You know, I would have lost that amount of money and earned something like 42 bucks. You know, nothing, you know, exciting, but we don't lose the money. At least something is awesome. So I'll try maybe with something less, something, you know, because we got all possibility maybe. Maybe something like a 5% of possibility to make some profit here. Because, you know, just want some, you know, want some money for the 2 times. Those motherfuckers will not flap into this another one. Just with no stuff, I think. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe this motherfucker will help me some in another way, you know, but I don't think so. What the fuck is that? Just still not. You know, the 4x for that time, and I think that I was definitely right about that. I think that I was definitely right about that shit. So, 10x for that time. No, 14x, but Tumble is the shitty one still, you know. Not even a motherfucking quarter here. 12 bucks, you know, this not what this is already here. A lot of this golden gems, but maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not doing something at least. Nah, I think that we got no chance. Out of the smallest one, maybe. Still a lot of those stuff. Just give me something, but you know, this is fucking so the next year. Alright. A lot of that bullshit. Might be some fucking give me some other stuff, but really a lot of fucking things so we're and this is 79 bucks, you know. That was definitely the right decision from my side. But right now I'll try again with the 360. Maybe after that I will raise it better. Maybe not, guys. Still not decided. So right now we got no chance, maybe. Well, let's go with that. And maybe this motherfucker will have me something another way, you know. A lot of blue with gems and purple gems. And a goddamn 5x only. You know, still nothing exciting. Alright, it's a good multi here. Maybe I made a huge mistake here. And 23x. You know, but with that multi, it's possible to make something awesome. You know, this is real multi for the first, you know, 3 spins here. I was talking about this 20x on the first 5 spins here, but, you know, it's much better than I was expecting. Looks like something, you know, like maybe 2006, I don't know how the result will be much better. I don't know. It's got him quarter still. A lot of those purple gems might be some multi off the... I don't think so. No, there was another combination with the golden gems and... Alright, just raise your hand. And you know what he might it, guys. There's some profit right for that fucking moment here. 32x and 500 bucks. Alright. Close to 300 of profit. And we still got something like 8 free spins for them. I don't imagine he'll something like 1000x. That would be awesome. But I don't know if it's possible for that time. A lot of his blue gems, but you know he's not giving me something awesome still. And it's goddamn 34x. Yep, 30 bucks only. You know, there's something like 300 bucks of profit here. With that multi, you know, it could be better, much better than that, but don't know. I don't know what the hell is that. It's got him 37x. You know, 2 times more than I'm spending that, you know? Not bad result too. But I'll stay again with the 300. Nah. Maybe there will be something like a second win here. I'll try with the 480, guys. I know there's not a huge bet here, you know, all this stuff, but really, need to be able to get a sniper and make some good profit. So let's go with that. On the with that. A lot of these goblets, maybe he'll help me so in another way, you know, but really, I don't fucking think so. It's impossible for this time. A lot of those rubies and some multi like 5x. That was just a second free spin here. Gonna have some chance, maybe. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not doing something with it. What else bullshit? So maybe this shit will be better somehow, but I don't think so. A lot of that bullshit, you know, and he's not giving me something at least. Nah. I think that was a good decision. Did I was not trying to have something higher than that. Looks like something higher now. The consequences will be much worse than that shit. Are you fucking serious? 8x for that time? Man, it's still fucking late. Really, it's still fucking late, you know. Just a little more than a fucking quarter here, you know. Something better. But I don't think so. A lot of those blue giants, there might be some other stuff. And of course not. We got only 4 spins for that, you know. And well, we got some possibility to make some good property here. But I think that not. What else is that? 120 bucks? You know what? Just a little more than a fucking up. And 20 bucks, you know. But then I would expect. Maybe he'll give me something better, not a lot of this golden gems, but maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. But really, I don't fucking think so. It's impossible for the time.
Celestial victory.
Yeah, it was not a celestial victory. You know, I'll try something less after only 360. Nothing higher. And maybe right after those, after that in our bonus game, I'll try something like 1,000. So stick around, guys. If you want to see something happen, you know. But I didn't thought about, you know, some epic win. Maybe some epic loss. So, a lot of that stuff. A lot of the goblins here, maybe some other multi-low, like 4x for that time, you know, still nothing exciting. Really. You know, close to the quarter only. It was just, you know, upper space. Not a combination with the blue giants, there might be some other stuff, but no. Absolutely not. Have fucking 6x only. This motherfucker, you know, he's not behind himself, look, you someone who can make something. So. Nah, there was just nothing here. You know, quad ace possible, but not more. Not more than that. Alright, just give me something better. A lot of those green jays, but, you know, it's nothing. A lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll help me something another way, but I don't fucking think so. This goddamn 10x only. You know, just a little more than a fucking quarter. You know, that those motherfuckers will not improve the whole situation. This shit's almost like 90 cents. And 10 bucks is more than that. 127 bucks. Now, this is a shitty one, but, you know, that was not a huge amount of money to lose. The right after that, guys, is a promise that's round with 2,000. Don't know, is it a good idea, but we should try it. We got only one way to find out. He just shit will be profitable at least somehow. So, let's go with that shit. Right, that will be something awesome, you know, 8x on the first one. But, I don't think this is even possible for that time, you know. Not even some multi for the time, it would. Yeah, not even some something. Not even something. Nothing. Not the same shit, you know, but 2x will not give me something awesome, you know. With that multi, it's not possible to make some, you know, profit. So, nah, there's just nothing here still, you know. Nah, we fucked. But I'll try something out, guys. After that, because I got some good feeling. The 48 bucks, you know. Just a little bit more than a fucking 10% of the whole amount of money we spent on that. Purple gems, there might be some other stuff, but well, I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. A lot of those golden gems, there might be some other stuff, but really, we fucked. You just called it stuff like a celestial victory. I would have bullshit. No, I'll try something like maybe 1,600, guys. Don't know. Is that a good idea here, but let's try. Do something with that. So, let's go with that only. And maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome. Alright, some purple gems. And a 4x in the first one. Just raise your hand again. Haha, this is a fucking 26x here. Now, we got some good possibility to make some good profit here. And it's a profit right for that fucking time, so. Yeah, you know, just on the first spin here, we got a 28x and 100 profit. Not bad at all. Super better, much better. So a lot of those blue gems might be. Nah, a lot of combination is not possible. Yeah, that was not possible. You know, but 30x. With that shit, we can work really. A lot of those, you know, green bullshit here. You know, some shitty time about 32x. Right, a lot of 200 here. You know, and a profit like 500 bucks. Might be some crowns, you know, crowns will be awesome for the time, but I'm just not seeing something awesome. Alright, might be some better stuff here. Nah, you know, just shitty tumbles, you know, but that multi is just saving my ass, you know. So, that's 1,000 in the profit right at that fucking time here, and we still got something like a 7 Christmas for hands. Just give me another combination here. Yeah, that was with the purple gems, so might be some other stuff. Yeah, that was with the golden gems, so might be some more stuff. Maybe some green gems. Some other stuff, maybe. Just don't stop with that. You know what? He just unfortunately stopped it, you know, but that's some good amount of money again, you know. That's some good amount of money again. So, come on, just give me something awesome for that. I don't think you can do that. So, a lot of those stuff, might be some other bullshit, huh? Just raise your hand. And you know what? He made it. You know, some awesome profit, you know, for the first time today. You know, for the first time out of the stream. You know, there was fall. It's before the stream was before. So, alright. Might be some other combination here. Now, that was now we still got something like a 3 spins for that, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Really, I don't give a fuck about that, guys. We got some good amount of money here, guys. It's 42,000 about here. But give me something awesome in that. You know, some green gems, blue gems, I might be some multis, just raise your hand. And of course not, but that's a fucking 7,000. I was not expecting that stuff, you know. I was thinking that he'll give me something like maybe like 3,000 or something like that, but 7,000 is much better than that shit. So, you know, we still got some good balance here. You know, the whole loss from the start of the stream is something like 1,000, but we still got nothing to worry about because that's something like a 32,000 of profit, and up for 5 fucking hours, you know, close to the 5 hours. So, I'll try something less after, you know. I think that I got no, you know, possibility to make some profit after. Those motherfuckers will try to rob me. You know, we should avoid the trap, you know. Yeah, 21 something. We will try to conceive you. And he's waiting for that, you know. When I want something good, one of the best options, you know, just to maybe stop, and maybe make some cash out, or try something less. You know, simple as that, you know, nothing hard than that. But sometimes it's hard, you know, to do it in the right way. So, a lot of that, you know, he's not giving me something awesome still. Alright, some Ouija. Maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so. This got him 6x only. 60 bucks. 60 bucks. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll help me some another way, huh? And probably just maybe some Ouija after. That was quite better than that, you know? Fucking 10x here. So, what the fuck is that? I know that's more than a half. Alright, not bad at all. Only 150 bucks, guys. And I had the 0 here. But I don't think this is even real for the time, really. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something at least. And a fucking 10x. You know what? It's not possible to run some profit on that time, you know. And blue gems with a 3x. Man, I was expecting, you know, something a little bit better, you know, but loss in total is not that huge, you know. Something like, you know, there's goddamn 135 bucks. Ah, for that amount of money, that means nothing. So I just moved into 360, guys. On the fucking 360. Maybe he'll help me something another way, but we got only one way to find out. Let's go with that shit. A lot of those blue gems and I got him 2x only. No, nothing exciting. Nothing here still. A lot of those rubies, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. I think that I might have to write a shooting from my side. I'm trying all over the 360 because this motherfucker's not giving me something awesome. What? Some rings, but maybe some other stuff. Nah, just got him 10x only. I mean, this motherfucker will give me something better than that, you know, but really I don't fucking think so, you know. That's a good multi for that time, you know, but guys, they're just a hobby. Yeah. We got only 4 spins for that, you know. Maybe some miracle will happen here, but I'm not expecting that. I'll be surprised if it will make some profit. So, nothing here. The last one is absolutely bullshit, you know. So, you know, there was absolutely right decision from my side, and I'm trying to unlock those fucking 360. So, but right after that, and I'll raise it better, you know, but not something like 1,000 or, you know, something else. Only 600 for that time. I don't think this shit will be profitable somehow, but maybe we got some chance. Maybe not, guys. We got only one way to find out. A lot of that stuff and some goblets and maybe some other stuff. I just got a 3x. A lot of those stuff and I got him 5x, you know. Still nothing exciting. Just nothing at all. And maybe something else or not. A lot of those blue gems, you know, we've got him 9x, you know, will not help me. So I'll probably. You know, it's not impossible. Zemekua. What's that means? Thanks, man, for the wishing me the good luck. What's going on? So, a lot of that, and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't think so. This is even possible for the time. So 42 bucks. 42 bucks. You know, still nothing exciting. A lot of this blue gems, but maybe this motherfucker will help me somehow in another way. You know? There's a goddamn 15x here. What? I got you. For me, this is strange name, man. Zamek, something like that. So I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 1,000 here. Only the fucking 1,000. But anyways, man, I was good. Someone just contacted me, you know. In one case, I'm just trying to, you know, to improve my situation with the, you know, social crisis, communicational, you know, crisis. So, I got him 5x. I'm just doing a lot of stuff, you know, not on those streaming and mostly alone, just speaking to some other people only about, you know, all this stuff. So, they got him 10x. A lot of those blue jays, but maybe this will help me in another way. But I'm not expecting that, really. A lot of loose rubies here, maybe. Nah. That was a huge mistake from my side, and it's not even the motherfucking quarter here. Even the 10x is not helping me, because those stumbles was, you know, absolutely bullshit. And the last one. Alright, some rubies and a 13x. Give me another one. Nah, you don't want to lease him up fucking notice. Alright, it's, you know, quite better than the goddamn quarter. Not that close, you know, to the fucking, you know, half. But I'll try something alright, guys. I'll try. I got some good feeling. So, 1,400 for the time. And if that shit is not profitable, I'm moving to something like, maybe, 2,200, 2,400, something like that. Still not decided, but I got some good feeling then. With my soul is not lying. I'll think about that. Alright, it's a or scatters, not a tree scatters. It's not bad at all. So let's go with that. Might this motherfucker allow me something another way, but so what the fuck is that? It's a goddamn 4x, you know, for that time. You know, with Cupid better, much better than that. A lot of those problems, you know, might be some multi options. Just raise your hand again. Man, I'm just asking you to raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? It's that hard for you, just raise it. No fucking way. There's a good time, but I need some multi options. Just raise it. And of course, it was too fucking late for the time. That was too fucking late. It was some good, you know, a lot of money. But nothing at all. So they got him 6x. You heard that those, you know, movie, you know, named fucking Minecraft, you know, earn 400 million bucks. 400 million bucks. I don't know, really. Is it good? Nah, it's definitely not good, you know. I prefer, you know, the smarter movies like starting from 2023, guys. Everything is not, you know, good at all. And shitty, you know, stories and all this stuff. It was not a Celestial Victory, you know, there was not even the fucking quarter here. So I'll try something. Yeah, no. Let it be 2,800. Maybe he'll help me somehow, guys. Maybe not. Don't know. But I hope so. You know, 2x for that time, you know, is a bullshit one. Even the 7x, you know, is not enough for that time. What the hell is it? 49 bucks only? Man, I need something better, much better than that, you know. These green gems. And it's still nothing, you know. Just nothing at all. A lot of those golden gems, but might be some other stuff, but... Maybe something, at least not. No, I don't think so. It's impossible to make something here. No, I'll try again with something higher. The next bonus game is not profitable, you know. All that expense. I don't want to lose that money for nothing. And he's just calling this stuff like Celestial Victory, you know. There was not even the fucking 10% of all my who spent that. Ugh. Alright, for the last time I tried something higher. 3,200 for this time. Nothing huge. So, guys, please wish you some luck, because I need that. Let's go with that one. I mean, this motherfucker will help me solve the whole problem here, but well, I don't know. Is it possible to make something at least? And there's a goddamn 4x only for the start, and it's a shitty multi here. Just raise your hand again. Hold you raise your fucking hand. And he's not doing that stuff, you know. Forks. There's a goddamn forks only, you know. Still nothing exciting. Alright, but it's still not enough, you know. The 9x only for that time. It could be much better than that. What the fuck is that, huh? Right, it's more than a quarter. More than a quarter. There's something awesome too. Still. Hope that he'll not give me, you know, a lot of investments here. So the Nautical Nation might be something awesome. No, it was not, but you know, the 49 can give us something on it. Nice. And it's more than half. It's more than half. We got some shits, maybe. And probably just maybe some golden shits for the rings. Give me some rings here. And he was not in the mood. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to something like a 0, you know, but we still got something like a 500 spins for that. Maybe this shit will be profitable, guys. Don't know. Trying to type in the chat. Yes or not. 21 XE. And we need only $100, you know, to be in the goddamn 0, but I'm not here for the zeros, as always. So, what the fuck is that? Alright, there's some small profit only, you know. Something like $400. Nah, man, this is not what this is already. Just give me something better. And another combination, maybe. Yeah, there was with that, and maybe some other stuff. Just don't stop with that, please. Just don't stop with that. Another with the golden gems, and you know, there's an awesome property again, you know. So how much is that, huh? Another 4 fucking thousand here, 7,000 again, you know. Probably like the same result we saw, you know, 10 minutes ago. That's a green scatters. You know, not bad at all. You're asking me about something like, you know, my personal stuff, or you're just asking me about results here? Just asking me about results in, you know, the case of Olympus today. It's another results. So that was it. You know? But we just slowly getting back to the same amount of money, you know, like 10 minutes ago. But if you're asking me for something, you know, personal, you know, a lot of stuff to do, really, a lot of stuff to do. Sometimes tired as fuck. So. No, I will not try something huge again, you know, 360. Yeah, man, that was nice, you know. I'm not telling that was a bullshit, we didn't deserve that shit, nah, that was nice too, really nice. But I just gotta go, you know, like a 50,000 about here. I just try to measure those cash out. So a lot of those green gems. And still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not out with us. Alright, might be something else. I'm not, don't know. Alright, but how about you? There was a feeling actually, you know, we just lost the ship for nothing. And I got him 4x on it. No, I think that I might have still right in here trying on with 360. No, I saw a lot of the guys, you know, who just playing, you know, with the bonus games too, you know. With something like Sugar Rush. And those motherfuckers was not trying to play, you know, responsibly. This motherfucker was just sitting here, you know, only with some shaking hands, you know, looking like a addicted motherfucker, you know. And, you know, thinking that, well, I just earned something huge, you know. Then he just lost everything. Please be responsible with that. I want to make some money here. So, no, it was not a Celestial victory. There was a Celestial cheatery only. So for this time, I'll try only with the 400. I don't think that it should be profitable. Well, maybe something like maybe 5% of possibility. Don't know, guys. Mostly, yeah. But if that shit is not going in the right way, you know, where they're just losing huge amounts of money and starting to play with the autoplay, you know, it would trigger something awesome. To win some huge amount of money, you know, it takes a lot of time, really. Just a demo when I'm playing something like 5 hours. 5 hours, you know, in the first level in this room. A lot of those blue gems, a lot of that stuff, golden gems. And it's still nothing, you know. It's nothing at all. A lot of those green gems, maybe those motherfuckers will help me some in another way, you know, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of the blue gems and... Now, that's some good multi, you know, but too fucking late, you know, late for the time. 41 bucks. No, just a little bit more than a fucking 10% almost, you know, close to 20. But, I don't know, is it possible to lose something? Yeah, you can try. A lot of the blue gems, there might be some other stuff. Some purple gems in. But, we scared is here. So, maybe you'll help me somehow. Maybe not, guys, don't know. And what fuck is that? Nah, I don't think this is a good idea to try something out of that. Nice. And I'll think about that. I'll tell you one story. You know, there was on the kick, you know, and some guy who just was asking for not 20 bucks, was asking for 10 bucks. You know what happened? I just saw this stuff, and after that, my bank account was, you know, absolutely blocked. And my money was wiped out, absolutely. You know. A 360. But that time, and that would try and something, you know, like maybe 1,000, maybe less. Still not decided, guys. It's right on here. Man, I understand it on this. Maybe you guys, you know, financial problems or something like that. Shortages. But only you can help yourself. Welcome to the reality. So, a lot of this golden gems, but a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but no. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not helping with this whole problem. You know, there is some possibility, you know. I'm just trying to make some better activity here, you know. And better activity will be something like, you got 400 people here, you know, actively watching that stream. I will start some giveaways, you know, from 1,000 bucks, even more than that, maybe even 2, yeah, maybe 5, something like that. That's a good possibility, I think. Maybe a luck will help you too. So, just 63 bucks. When I have good sense of stock. So, you know, try on with the adinross, you know. That was a good decision to try it on with the 360, because, guys, he just saw that result. We'll try something high, and the consequences will be, you know, not that good. So, let's go with that. A lot of the golden gems, and not enough. Alright, a 5x for the second one. I don't know what you expect from that. Might be some other stuff, you know, got him 5x only. Some golden gems, you know, but he's not helping with that. Stuff like that, it might be. And of course not. And of course not, just look at the Apple GD. Yeah, I don't think you should do it properly, you know. Because you got no time, only got 5x here in total. Nah, we got no chance. I have no chance, guys. A lot of this blue gems, might be some purple gems up to. No, that was not possible. We got him 7x here. You know, quarter is possible. Only quarter. Because we got only one for spin for that. Fuck. I should quit smoking that. Oh shit. 193 bucks. No, that was not a Celestial victory. There was a Celestial Jittery on it. So after that, I'll try something like maybe 1,400. But if the next 2 bonus games snap out, guys, auto spins and all the solution. Sorry about it. And to that. Oh, let's go with it only. Maybe this motherfucker will help me somehow with another way, you know, but without a fucking thing. So a lot of this gems and nothing else. Not with this fucking 3x here. Out of this blue gems, but he's not helping with that stuff. You know, this got him 2x only for that time. What a shame. From South Africa? Oh, got you. So, a lot of that. A lot of the golden gems, might be some other stuff, but. Good shot, Isaac. So, and he's not still helping with that stuff. A lot of those green gems, maybe some purple gems, but I don't know. Maybe some multi-off, just raise your hand. He's gonna add 5x here. I don't know if it's possible to make something awesome. No. Not even the motherfucking obvious. A lot of this fucking blue gems, and it might be something else, you know, but a lot of them. So there's another 100 download. Maybe half is possible. Maybe even something, you know, higher than that, but I don't think so. Really. Maybe something for that, and of course not. Nah, that was not a Celestial Victory. That was not. 1,800 for that time, guys. If that shit is not profitable, you know, we're trying with something like 3,000. 3,000 is not. Out of spins is all the option. Maybe out of spins will be more profitable than all this bullshit. Hope so. And we just lost a lot of good ones here, you know. Thanks, man, for wishing me that. So, 97 bucks. Yeah, 97. A lot of the blue gems got in 5x. I don't know. What the fuck is that? It's still fucking late for that movie here. 7x only. Nice. It was not nice. It was not nice. Something like a quarter only. No, I think I'm definitely fucked. A lot of those golden bullshit here might be something else, you know. Blue gems is a bullshit one, but I understand that. And a goddamn 11x, but it's still fucking late for the time, you know. Not even the motherfucking half here. And on the 2 spins for that, guys. I'm definitely fucked. Just again, a lot of those blue gems and some green gems, there might be some purple gems with a good multi. Now there's much better, and raise your hand. Just raise your fucking hand, what are you waiting for? And of course not, there was absolutely bullshit to stumble. There was not even some, you know, small multi-off. So, no guys, I got another plan. 2,400 for that time. And then I'll try with the 3,200. If that shit will be not profitable. So, don't know. What do you expect from that? But I think they got all chances to win something. What a shitty start. What a shitty start. Not even some, you know. It wasn't 50x, it would have just lost the shit for nothing. Fuck. You know, we had some chance, but those motherfuckers decided not to give me that. What an old bullshit, huh? A lot of this green bullshit here, and not even some multi here, guys. I'm definitely fucked, you know. There's not even 10% on loans. Not even the fucking 5, you know. Nothing. Nah. Not possible to make something here. Do a lot of those, maybe some other stuff, but no. He just calling this stuff like a Celestial Victory, guys. He just calling this shit like a Celestial Victory. You know, I'm just getting tired of that. So, 3,200 for that time, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, out of spins is the only solution for that time. So, which is a lot, please. Don't want to see this, you know, boring bullshit. We got spins. Some gobblies here, maybe some multi. A lot of this blue gems, but I don't know. Give me some multi, please. Alright, it's 6x, you know, not bad for the single one. But we got some gems here. Maybe not, guys, don't know. So, alright, something like that. Another combination with the purple gems. Some rings and a goddamn 5x here. No, we got some chance. We got some huge chance, baby. Just look at that. We need only 400 bucks, you know, to beat the zero here. This looks awesome. We got all chances, you know. 11x for that time, you know. It could be much better than that, you know, but no. A lot of that might be some multi. Just raise it. Come on, what the hell's wrong with you? I had some chance, you know, but then those motherfuckers just, you know, decided to give me that. So, raise your hand now. And finally, he made it. You know, there's a good tumble here. That's a good fun. So, give me another combination. And I was 9 about 6 and actually that number looks fucking awesome. 2,500 a year, guys. And alright, you know, this is 2,200 the property, you know, close to 2,300, you know, not bad at all. How much this shit, you know, will compensate all this loss we made here? We still got a chance, maybe. So, and it's got a 6 Christmas for that, you know, not even something. A lot of death spins. I mean, there are really a lot of them. I don't know, got nothing to worry about, you know. There's some good amount of money here. Alright, some green gems. Might be some other stuff, you know, but we got options for something else, because, you know, those. He's not looking good still. Alright, a lot of that might be some multi. Some. Alright, just look at that multi. This is weird one, you know, 23x here. And another 500. Alright. Might be something else. Alright, that was some golden gems. Another combination, maybe. And raise your hand. Let me be. And you know what? This looks awesome here. 28x. Alright, 2,000, you know. That's the highest wheel today, guys. That's the highest one. 42,000 on the balance here. Man, thanks for that. Maybe your luck just helped me somehow. Hope that your luck helped me somehow. Really. Yes. You know? You know, we're not moving to something, you know, less than I was expecting. But my goal is something like a 50,000 here. No, 8,000 down the real for the time. But after that, I will not try something huge, you know, something like maybe 480, because maybe the chip will profit for the second time. But if not, we'll try and all with some small bet here. So, let's go with it. A lot of this blue chips, but might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not, it's got him 2x only. It's got him 2x only. Alright, it's 7x. And he went better now, 9x. So, alright, give me something else. Out of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else, but still. A lot of this blue bullshit here might be something else, and of course not. Just look at that mouth. A lot of this golden bullshit, huh? Some blue gems, so maybe you'll help me something another way, but I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. And I think that I'm definitely fucked. So a lot of this green gems. So 37 bucks. I don't know. There's just nothing here. No, after I'll try on it with 360, you know, my personal minimum bet. I like $3.60, you know. Let's go with it. Only with it, guys. I don't even want to see something huge, you know, maybe like 10,000. But I will not do that. Really, I will not do that. I'm a responsible guy with this shit, you know. I'm here for some profit, you know. Like everyone who's playing all this stuff. What the fuck is this? It's not actually on the first one. $32 here. No. No, there's nothing. A lot of that stuff, and I got him 4x. You know, this golden chest is not helping me. And a 60 axie. Right, I think that we got some chance, you know. You know, we're close to the half. And we still got something like 8 Christmas for that. This motherfucker will be shuffled somehow. Maybe not. Still not decided. I don't know who the hell is that, really. Just nothing. Are you fucking serious with that or what? A lot of those shit like that, I don't know, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, he's not giving me something. And a goddamn 26x, yeah. You know, this looks like some crap, you know. To me, to try something much higher than that shit, you know. Maybe you'll think that that shit will cook something awesome, but 600 for that time, guys. Nothing higher than that. A lot of that stuff. A lot of these blue gems. And you know what? The goddamn sewing eggs here. So, I don't know what the hell is that. I don't know, but those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know? A lot of this green gems, you know, but that shit is not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those green gems, you know, it's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those stuff, you know, and the goddamn quality. Yeah, there's some small profit here, guys, only. Just look at that, you know. 128 bucks. Is that a profit at all? I'm so fucking looking at it. We still got something like a 5 spins for the hand. Maybe those motherfuckers more sure for that I was expecting. Maybe. You know, every time I just expecting for some huge, you know, profit like except for us. So I know what this got him 2x only. You know, still nothing exciting here. But you know, some profit. Some profit. What the fuck am I to tell that that's a bulk of you? You know, there's some amount of money here. We don't lose the money here. I don't know nothing about, you know, location of the goddamn, you know, luck. But I hope that she will come, you know, in the next 20 minutes, you know, to give yourself like 1,000 next multi. That's what I hope for. Hi, bro. I was good. So, now, I will not try something huge after, you know. I want to save this money out somehow. 360. 360, guys. I know this is a burning, you know, amount of money here. Buying this bonus game, but let's go with it only. Now, this is a 5x. No, I think that I might have some right decision here. For 42,000, but still, you know. I think that we got all chances to win something awesome today. And I'll let you my goal, you know, 50,000. That's all we're saying, you know. There's some probably just maybe some reach with the good multi. And of course, not. Not even some minimal multi for the time, you know. Not even just fucking 2x. From that moment, we need some miracle. That is a fucking foxy, man. You know what? But I was not expecting to win something here. Why am I just yelling this fucking damn Karen? Guys, I know a lot of those videos going to Karens, you know. He's trying to fight the police and all this stuff. I'm gonna find to look at them. And some people just think that they are better than somebody else because they got something, you know, else between the legs. So, you know what? He just called this stuff like a celestial victory. I know that he'll call everything like a celestial victory, but you know why are you just losing some money and hearing that shit? The shit is making him fucking angry. So I will try with 360 again. Though start to raise a bet. Maybe something like, you know, 20% of us will make some, you know, amount of money here. But we got only 1 week to find out, as I always say. So a lot of those problem gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that shit. Maybe not. It's got a 3x on the first one. You know, that still says nothing. You know, but tumble for that amount of money is good. You know. But if multi will be something like a 20x. As a 5x here, guys. 5x. You know, just a little bit better than that. And, you know, some problem jumps and some good multi for that time. What the hell is that? That's gonna, you know, 80x for the time. I made a huge mistake trying out with the 360 now. But, even, you know, some huge multi is not so it is, you know, every time. There's some situation with those motherfuckers was not giving something awesome. So, the fucking 80x only. A lot of those rubies and some green gems. And nothing at all. Guys, as I told you. A lot of those blue gems, but those motherfuckers still not helping with that. You know, a lot of this golden gems, you know, is not helping to solve the whole problem here. And what? Problem gems, maybe? Might be something else. Nah. Just look at that shit here. There's 10 shit that's on the wheel. Probably something like 100 bucks only, you know? Just a little bit more than a half. Just a little more than that. But I was expecting, you know, something in the worth than that. So, right for the time, guys, I will start to raise the bet, you know, I got some good feeling. So, 800, and maybe something higher. Maybe. Or maybe not. Still what I say. We got only one way to find out, guys, as always saying. So let's go with this shit. Or maybe this motherfucker will be, cheerful somehow. Maybe not. A lot of those blue gems, got him 2x for the second one. That was still says nothing. And he's a huge move. Some huge one. Alright, it's got him 7x here for the third one. Still says nothing, but at least, some multi here in total. The 28x. A lot of those, golden gems here. And, still nothing. Some watches, but this got him 9x only. I don't know what to expect from that, guys. But I think there's everything possible here. So the goddamn 9x here. Close to the hub. We're close to the hub, but 9x is not a serious one. So, I don't know what I should expect from those, 6 Christmas for the end. And maybe some other stuff or not. Maybe some cross with the good ones. And of course, he's not doing that shit either. A lot of that stuff. No. I think that, it's fucking half is possible. There's half of them, but it might be 500 and then something like that if some miracle will not happen here. So, a lot of this green gems and still nothing. Give me something for the last one. And of course not. This is right half, nothing higher than that, but right for the time I start right to better here. So 1,400 for that time, maybe that's a huge mistake. Maybe not, guys. Don't know, just type yes or no in the chat. Let's go with that stuff. A lot of those stuff, and he's not helping to solve the whole problem here. So, what the hell is that? Just nothing. Some shit, tumble like that, and there might be some multi-opted. Maybe some multi-opted, like 25x. That is a 6x, Still not bad, but I was expecting for some higher multi for that time, Something like 20x maybe. I don't know if it's possible, for that time. With some long collection line, man. No, nah, I got no good feeling about that. There's a fucking 4x only here. 10x for that time, it's still fucking late. Another combination. Yeah, that was with the blue gems. Give me something else here. And of course not. We got on 10x here. Just a happy, Maybe those 5 last free spins will be awesome. Maybe that shit will give me some good result here, guys. But really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. Another combination with the golden gems, maybe some other stuff. Blue gems, and I don't think it's another combination is possible. No, there was possible, those rubies, You saw that. And another one, and give me something else. Alright, just look at that. 1,300 here. Profit in total is not that huge. They sound for like $600. The shit is not coming a little expensive, maybe 4, but that's still not the end. So, there's some shitty tumble like that, but multi-spirit fucking awesome, 20x. 20x and give us something awesome. Tumble will be, acceptable. So, a lot of this blue gems, so might be some other stuff. Green gems, so might be some multi. Alright, it was. There's some awesome multi, like 30x here, guys. 30 fucking x. This 1,500 just in that time again. There's more than 2 times the spread of that. There's more than that, and also some. That's some awesome, profit here. That was some awesome money. I'm close to the 44,000 buns here. This wasn't a huge amount of money, but that was awesome. That was awesome, and there's more than a spread of that. Not expecting that, but those motherfucking give some good surprises sometimes. It depends on how you treat him. No. 360. And every time just calling him like a motherfucker, like all fucking bullshit and lie and all this stuff. Maybe I should be having myself, better than that. So, a lot of these blue gems. And still nothing. No, I think that I might have still right this unit here, guys. Not a huge bar. Nothing awesome still. Not even some minimal multi here. Nothing at all. Zero, this got him, multi in total, has got him 0, Nothing at all, just give me some multi option. And of course not. This got him 3x even that shit we lost. This shit is not giving me something awesome still. Not even some multi for that time. Now guys, just try to mention we'll try with something high, like maybe 2,000, 3,000, some belief that shit will be profitable. The consequences will be that shitty. It'll be so fucking shit, really. Made absolute right decision here. So, some goblins and a 5x in the air, you know. That means nothing, you know, 10x. Alright. And what the hell is that, huh? What the hell is that? Not even the fucking quarter here. Guys, I think this is a good decision to try 360 again. Sorry, I know that you need to see some huge, you know, fast here, something like that. But really, I'm here for the pro. And it's just some money here. 89 bucks, you know. Close to the hop. That was close to the hop only. No. I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 420. You know, some flexing number. If you know what I'm talking about. So, if you're familiar with all this stuff. So, a lot of the blue jays, but maybe those who fuck will give me something awesome, but I really don't fucking think so. It's impossible for that time. A lot of those golden jays, you know, but those motherfuckers not giving me something else, you know. A lot of that shit like a blue jays, there might be some multi, but I don't know. There might be some multi. And of course, not of this fucking 2x here. Alright, it's 6x, but I need some better multi here. Just right. I tried to ask. I tried. This guy is here. It will be awesome if we keep the three scatters here. But not the right moment, maybe. So, a lot of this blue gems, but you know, the goddamn 9x only for that side. Then I would expect from that, you know, this is not even the fucking, you know, half. It's, you know, close to the quarter only. Not a combination, maybe? Yeah, and it's sort of scatter up the multi, maybe, huh? Don't be that really, just give me that. Nah, this is goddamn 11x only. 127 bucks, you know, what the hell is that? This is something like a half. It's a little bit more than that. You know what, we got only 500 spins for that. It's not, you know, possible to make some good profit with that. Maybe. 16x, alright, 26 bucks. Just a little more than a fucking half. We'll go all free spins for that. I don't know, what do you expect from that even? A lot of that stuff, it might be some multi. Right, it's a good towel, but I need some multi. Right, a 20x here. And there's some profit, you know, but some small one only. Nah, that was not mega, you know. What? You know, wait, bucks of profit. What the hell is that? I was expecting something better, you know. But I saw that this shit can be profitable here. So, another combination, maybe? Green gems is not, you know, a good one. So, blue gems, maybe. Yeah, it was. And nothing else. Yeah, as it does. So, 22x, you know, and some profit like those 350 bucks. So nothing exciting, you know, but at least some profit. So after that, I will try out with 360, guys. I know this is a burning amount of money here, but you should be accurate like I got a sniper, you know, to get some awesome profit here. So let's go with it only. And maybe those motherfuckers will be more cheerful that I'm who just expected, you know. Who knows in the next, you know, 4 to 5 bonus games. But right from that time, guys, that's not crazy better, but slowly. Be confident as fuck, maybe. So, and that's just free scatters. Maybe it's a game changer, but really, I don't know. What the fuck is that, huh? Don't know, guys. Well, we got only one way to find out. So, and it's still nothing. Just look at that motherfucker here. He's not giving me something awesome. A lot of this purple gems. A lot of this stuff like green gems might be some other bullshit really, but I don't think so. A lot of this blue gems will not help in some problem here. And you know what? It's just nothing. A lot of that stuff like green and blue gems here. And it's still nothing really. Nah, that was definitely a good decision, you know. Not even a motherfucking 10%, you know, but more than a 5. You know what? When I try those 360 after some, you know, victories, I'm just trying to save some money, guys. I'm not trying to do some bullshit stuff, you know. I'm smart enough, you will not understand it. Sorry about it, this is true. So, let's go with that. All the with that. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else again. So, a lot of the green gems. A lot of data might be some multi. Another combination with the golden gems and we'll add some multi here. And yeah, I was right about that, you know. Absolutely bullshit stumble here. But maybe the whole result will be something around, you know, 200, 250s or something like that. I don't know. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi up. Some blue gems. Give me some multi. And that was a 6x, you know. But I think this is too fucking late for the time. Let's be honest about that. Down with the $8, you know, more than a quarter. Nothing, you know, there was something like 4x. Well, but some good multi for the time, you know, but not good enough. So, and right, maybe something else tonight. Let's look at that motherfucker. He's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those stuff like purple and the golden gems. And nothing else, you know, absolutely, you know, senseless stuff. Useless world. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other bullshit, I don't know. That's gotta make X only. Nah, I don't think this shit will be profitable here. Maybe something like a half, you know. But I don't think so. Not even some other combination. We got only 2 Christmas for that, guys. I think that I might have so right in here again. So they got him 10x and $36. We're close to the half, but that was not even that. That was not a celestial victory, old fucking bullshit. That was celestial shittery. So I don't know, 600 maybe. All the 600 guys. I don't think this shit will be profitable here, but if this shit will be profitable, you know, we'll make some, you know, more money. Don't know, guys, what to expect from that. Just type yes or not. So a lot of this golden gems might be some other stuff, but no, of course not. What is stuff like that? Alright, there was some rings here. Might be some other multi. That's another connection with the green gems. Yeah, that was much better. I don't know what. This is a goddamn 3x only. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. This is only close to the goddamn quarter here. But it was 3x and it's not real to make something at least. Alright, a 5x. You know it's not enough. And you know this. Just give me something else. A lot of this green gems here. And a fucking 8x only. That's the fucking life at the time, guys. So a miracle will not happen, guys. We're absolutely fucked. That's what I can tell about that. There's no light on the fucking ice cream. What's that? So a lot of those blue gems, you know, those motherfuckers not, you know, just give me something here. A lot of those green gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not standing in the right way here. So a lot of those golden gems. A lot of the goblets and maybe some other bullshit, but really I don't fucking think so. It's even possible. Alright, some blue gems, some other stuff like the golden ones, and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. You know, still not in the fucking half. We got only 3 spins for that, you know, and we just lost the next for nothing. Just for nothing again, you know. A lot of that stuff like the green gems, and I got 10x on it. $4 and just $20 more than that. You know, nothing exciting. So after that I will raise it back another stuff like 900 maybe. You know, nothing higher than that. Nothing higher than that for the time. Because, you know, I had no those few was nothing. So, a lot of this rubies and maybe some other stuff, you know, but there's some fucking not just get a box and all that. You know what? I think this shit will be not profitable. If those motherfuckers want to give me some, you know, multi after that, you know, something like 25x, 20x, you know, 15x or something like that. So, that was just nothing here still. That was just nothing, you know. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe some other stuff. Yeah, a lot of the green gems, so maybe, and of course not. You know, we got all the 7x, yep. You know, that was a mistake, but you never know where the shit will be profitable somehow. Anymore. I might give me something better than that or not. Some golden gems, and maybe some other stuff, but we'll have a fucking think so. These are impossible. $143. That was not as less than what we here. So, alright, right for that time, guys, 1,400. Maybe the shit will be profitable. Maybe not. Just type yes or no in the chat, you know. Suppose that. Maybe some of you will write about that. Like a goddamn profit. So, let's go with it. A lot of those blue gems that I got him 3XE only. Some stuff like a 5XE, you know, nothing at all. I will give me something else. But no, it's got him 8XE. Give me another one. A lot of those rings, but I don't know. Look, guys, I really don't know. There's a goddamn 10XE, you know, 280 bucks. And I'm still not in the fucking quarter here. It's a quarter. But I'm talking about it. So, some green gems, maybe some purple gems here after. Nah, that was much better. Maybe some multi after. Just raise your hand. Man, I said you raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And just raise it. And he made it, you know. Well, like, and he went better than I was expecting. Just look at that. How much is that, huh? 930 bucks. You know, we need 120 bucks to be in zero, but I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit as everyone who's playing all this stuff, you know. Not all the kids for this. So, and it's 7 and actually, right? What the fuck was that, huh? Okay. So, a lot of that might be some multi off there, huh? Right, it's some huge number, just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. It's a huge number. I need some multi, please. Just give me that. Just give me that. And of course not. Man, that was not nice. That was not nice. It's not a huge profit, you know. Close only to the 400 bucks here. We're not covering the expense from 84, unfortunately. So, maybe something awesome for them. Maybe some reasonably. Oh, there's some golden gems. Another one. And a multi. That was not, unfortunately, no. That was not.
Celestial victory.
Is that was a celestial victory, guys? I will not say so. There was a celestial cheatery here, you know, 400 of profit, you know. It's not a huge one. Was expecting for something much higher than that, you know. But why am I just yelling? I'm just made some profit. I didn't lose their money for nothing. You know what, I was expecting this shit will come and say something here. So after that, I will try with something like maybe, I don't know, maybe 500 for the time, you know. If this shit will be profitable, you know, it's awesome. But if not, we're not trying with some huge bet, you know. So, let's go with it all. A lot of those blue gems, but those motherfuckers not helping me with something awesome. Just got him 2x. Right, is 7x for the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable with some guys, I don't know. So, a lot of those blue gems, but maybe some other stuff. And of course, now we got all the 7x on the stat here. No. Oh fuck, we just rolled the 50 next year. Alright, always some good multi for the time. You know, but that's what we got on it. Now, but then I will start with 360. You know, there's an extra amount of money for the next bonus game. So, a lot of those purple gems that got him 10x. Nothing excited still, you know. The fucking 10x only.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. It's 97 bucks only. Some goblets and maybe some other bullshit, you know, but some I still not believing that shit. So a lot of these blue gems. The goddamn 40x. Try to lose something, you know. Nah, that was not mega, you know. It's just a little more than a fucking half, you know, 40 bucks. I thought that those rings will be, you know, cashable somehow, but yeah, I'm so fucking looking at. Just look at that. Some blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something here. Alright, what the fuck is that? 92 bucks only? Yeah, not a huge loss here, not a huge loss. But if we'll try with a 360, it'll be much better, maybe. Yeah. That was not a celestial with me. Just stop saying that. 360, guys. Only 360.
Free spins.
Let's go with it. A lot of those rubies. Maybe some multi. It's a shameful, you know, to actually, you know. But it was just a first spin here. Maybe something else, you know. Maybe some another combination with some awesome multi, you know, first. Yeah, unfortunately, you know. Fuck. So, this motherfucker's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff, but no. A lot of that bullshit. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something, you know, at least he is. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. Nothing, you know, nothing. That was not a good, you know, decision from my side. It's good. So, a lot of the blue gems, and maybe, you know, a lot of good multis, but it's still fucking late. It's still fucking late for this end. Alright. Still not in the motherfucking quarter here, guys. Not in the goddamn quarter here. Yeah, though we're more than a quarter, but cool. Plus, respin gave me something. It's still fucking rare. It was not mega, you know, but more than a half. Just a little bit, 18 bucks only. So, don't know, guys. I'll start the race about, you know, with something small on it. Maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not, don't know. Let's go with that. Only with it. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. A lot of this blue gems, but couple gems is not helping me. Solve the whole problem. 6-6. We scared it. I mean, it's a game changer here, guys. I know. He's not using it. What do you mean by that? A lot of the blue gems. Some other stuff, but of course not. Stuff like that, maybe. I mean, it starts getting again or not. This guy just short of something again. A lot of this blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better. Nah, no, just nothing here. A lot of that stuff, you know, but those motherfuckers not giving me something else. Man, he's just trying to give me some order here, or not? What? Celestial victory. No, that was not a celestial what? Pricing is something, no, just a little bit higher than that. So 540. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else. What bug is that? It was someone next, you know, we just know that. Now, maybe they'll next, you know, two other people, I guess. We'll probably one of them. Don't know. So a lot of those green gems on, that's still nothing, you know, not even the small here. A lot of that, and maybe you'll give me something better. A lot of that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better. I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, but you know, gold gems is not helping me to solve the whole problem here. Nah, it's not impossible to make something here, maybe. And 28 bucks, you know, not even the fucking 10% of almost. Not even that. So, now, I'll raise, you know, only slowly here. But if this she's not problem, we'll get it straight to the 1,400. But let's go with that. Maybe this motherfucker will help me so on to, the something here. Alright, the 4x and the first one. Might be something better. Maybe we'll raise in again. Alright, it's 6 on the first one. I'm not that bad. So a lot of that, and maybe it'll give me something better. And at 12x, you know, nothing exciting here. Wait a sec. So I got him guys. No. Just nothing, you know, they got up to the next, you know, the motherfuckers not giving stuff an awesome still. A lot of those green shirts, man, maybe those motherfuckers will help me someone in another way, you know. A lot of those blue jays, but they should open up properly. But I'm not trying with some huge bets, and I still got a lot of money in the balance here. Now, today I made a huge mistake, and I'm trying to with a huge bets for a long time. Guys, when I'm trying to do that, please stop me. Trying to just stop, and I'll try something else. Yeah, this, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's 18 bucks only. Nah, they're just nothing, you know. A lot of the blue gems and might be something better. And of course not, just look at that. Might be something awesome for the end. Might be some multi-opter. You scatters. Might be some multi-opter again. Straight yet. And of course not. Let's go with that. Only with that. Alright. There's some profit here, guys. More than 3 times better than that. 1,750 bucks, you know. The street scatters was awesome, you know. Which makes some good profit, you know, from nothing. That's awesome. That's fuck, you know. So, alright. Not bad at all. We got on to first place for that, but I don't think this shit will give me some other profit. And the last one is absolutely bullshit, you know. But the total result is awesome, you know. If that will be something like, you know, 2,800, you know, that will be 4 times more than I spent it. But, you know, for 20 free spins, that's a good result here, so we got nothing to worry about. And you know what? We just on the same amount of money than we started the stream here, so we're not moving, you know, down. So I'll try something like 360 after only, guys. Only 360. I was a boring amount of money. I need to, you know, save some amount of money here. So let's go with it. Only with it. A lot of this problem games, you know, he's not helping me to solve the whole problem. He's got him 2x only. And $5. That's what we got. A lot of his blue jays, but nothing else. Now, I think that I might absolutely right this here, because we got only 4x and on the surf spin here. Maybe some miracle will happen here, maybe not, guys, don't know. As finding shadows is impossible. So, there was a lot of good oldies, but we just left them all. And it was this fucking 3x. You know, I got no other, you know, option to do this. Yes. So, now I'll try again with 360, guys. We got a whole chance, you know, for the next one, I think. It might be like 10% of possibility to make some profit. But, don't know. I got him 10x. That was not even a 10%. Now I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 400. You know, nothing. I'll raise it better, but never next bonus game, you know, slowly. With nothing though. Ridiculously awesome. Go. Not even so small here. Oh, that's good. Didn't try something like 1,000 and even more than that. Because, guys, you just see everything on the screen here. You just see that. But that's still not end. Maybe it'll give me some, you know, huge multi. Maybe not, don't know. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, but I don't think so. A lot of the green gems, a lot of that stuff like a blue gem, so maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome and let's get it. There's a shitty multi for that time. Nah. They're just nothing still enough. It's nothing at all. Alright, 11x, you know, but still nothing, you know, just a little bit more than a fucking quarter here. Not even the fucking half. What? And just nothing still. Alright, maybe we'll give you something better. Maybe not, guys, I know. A lot of those stuff, it might be some better. Alright. That's a good one. Another one with the green gems, might be some purple gems after. There's a blue gem center, it's not possible. Might be some other stuff. No, that was not, you know. That's some low, you know. Not lost on it. Like, you know, like $50. Got nothing to regret still. You know, I'll try something. I think there's something good is cooking. Maybe something like 800, guys. Don't know what you expect from that, but I hope that he'll give me something else. Is what I hope for. So, let's go with it only. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, alright, the 10x and the first one. Well, we got some possibility here, you know. Maybe not. Don't know. Snap yes and a nod in the shot, guys. I mean, this point of view. So, a lot of those blue gems, not a lot of ones for that, only 8 of them. So, a lot of stuff, and of course not. Alright, it's a 2x, but I need something better. Just give me something better. And I'm not asking for something huge like a million, you know. I'm asking for 50,000 bands. But if you give me something better than that, I'll good things. So, a lot of those stuff, some stuff like that, or maybe some multi. Give me some multi here, just what are you waiting for? We got a 12x, you know, maybe with that shit we'll make something awesome. Maybe not, guys, don't know. And what? This is got him 5x even that shit we lost. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking quarter year. At a 2x here, how much is that? A little bit more than a fucking half here, you know, but I was expecting something better than that, you know, but again, it's not a huge bet. It's not a huge amount of money we use for that. A lot of those blue gems in. And I got him 3x only. With some shit, you know, how about like $6? A lot of this we made it hundreds. And the last one? He's absolutely the bullshit one. You know, but we just lost something like, you know, $225. Nothing awesome. But the loss is not a huge. So, guys, for that time, I try and only with a 1,200. Don't know what to expect from that, but we need to try it. Because we got only one way to find out. So, it was... I don't know. I don't know, guys, what to expect. Not even some multi for that time. And it's not as serious, you know. Still. I think this is a huge mistake on my side. Trying out all the 1,200. A lot of those stuff, maybe some, you know, crowns with a good multi. And of course, not even some multi. Not even this fucking 8x. Not even something, you know. Maybe he'll give me something better or not. You know what, just nothing. A lot of those green jets, but nothing at all. Really, just nothing at all.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. It was not even the 10% amount. I will try with 1,600 for the time. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try something like 2,400 maybe. In 2,400 it's not profitable. Out of space maybe. Who knows? Still not decided. Now run me down. Here it is. You know, still nothing. Not even some multi here. You know, not even the smallest one. Alright, some time with that, you know. Not bad at all, but I need some multi, some serious one for the time. Scatter. I don't know what expecting that. So, I just got him 4G only. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of those blue gems, but you know, not even some multi. Still not even some multi. You know, they got him 2x. He's not a multi at all. There's a bullshit only. Now, $25. What does that mean? I'm fucked again. That's what that means. Now, sometimes it's hard to predict something. Now, close to impossible. So, and there's some blue gems here. Maybe some other stuff. And of course not. Something like a 10% only. And a 5x multi, you know. Fucked. Absolutely, definitely fucked. The 5x. Guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know what to do. Just like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell, you know. And it will not miss my next journey. And it will help me, you know. To raise the activity. So, don't know. 2,400, guys, as I told you. As I told you, I'll try. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else, maybe not. Don't know, guys. But I got some faith. Box for the first one. You know, still nothing. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some other multi after. Just raise your fucking hand after. Just raise it, that's it. You know what? That was just a fortress win here. Alright, maybe some other multi here. Just raise your hand, mother. 25 XG, guys. With that shit, we're gonna make something awesome. Let's look at that. How much is that? 800 bucks here? Yeah, you know what? There's a half just on the second free spin here. With 29 X here. Maybe this year will give me something awesome. Maybe. So a lot of those golden gems, so maybe those motherfucker will give me something awesome here, but really, I don't know. Alright, and another 1,000 here. You know, we're close to heat some profit here. We're close to that moment. So 34x. 34x. Just give me something huge in here. Give me some crowns here, man. With the multi in the hand. I'm not asking for something huge in here. I'm asking for some crowns with the good multi, man. You can do it. Much better than we expected. Alright, some blue giants. Might be some other stuff. Of course not. We got only one for stood for that, you know. Some shitty profit only, you know, like 82 bucks. And for that long time, you know, you just gave me only 82 bucks? No fucking way. What the hell bullshit? No, I'll try something a little bit less than that, you know. Let it be something like the 600, you know, not more than that, because I don't think that shit will be profitable, you know, for the second time. But, you know, there was some situation with those motherfuckers just give me something awesome. I just got him 2xe. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something. At least, you know. Got him 2xe. No, I think there's some long collection line here. The voidage. I don't know. How? I don't fucking know. So, if the next in 5 of this game is not profitable, guys, I will try with all there with a goddamn amount of spins here, because, you know, nothing going in the right way. And that's a goddamn 4x, you know. A lot of that stuff, you know, some blue gems and a lot of this golden gems and, you know, still nothing. There's still nothing, you know. A lot of those blue gems and those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome. It's nothing at all, you know. Stuff like 10% almost. Now I'm only getting to the 360, you know, and I'll be surprised if they should all be profitable, you know. Only with the 360 because, you know, I was not expecting that shit. So a lot of the blue gems might be the start scatter. Of course not. 95 bucks only. Nah, that was not a celestial look. There was a celestial shit over here, so 360 maybe. Yeah, 360 only. Oh, I got some good feeling, and I hope that I'm not making some huge mistake here. So, all right, 8x we dead. And you know what? I was definitely not right about it. So, Rolex for that. 270 bucks just on the first one with a Rolex. Come on, just give me some better stuff. Just make those 360, you know, like a huge, you know, between you. Like maybe 2,600, something like that. Even better. Alright, it's a good, you know, combo here. Not a combination with the blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but that was, you know. And adin X in here, you know, there's a profit right from that time, you know. That's a small one. You know, like 100 bucks only, 120. So, now he's not giving me something at least here. A lot of those green gems here, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome, but I don't think it's easy impossible for the time. That's a small profit only, you know, like that. Like you just seen that shit, 120 bucks only. Not a combination maybe? And of course not. There's a shitty time of like 90 cents and 18 bucks is money. 20 bucks is not profit at all. A lot of this fucking blue gems and maybe something better, huh? A lot of that bullshit, huh? And still nothing. 500 bucks only. 140 bucks a profit. Is that a profit? Abso-fucking-lutely not. It's a bullshit stuff. But I will start a race better here. I'm just losing my sanity. Maybe not. Don't know. Trying to check, guys. What do you think about all of that shit? Huh. A lot of that shit here? There's still nothing, you know. That is green bull GD, a lot of that stuff, and a goddamn 3x. Maybe some better multi here. Just wait here again. You know what? He's not doing this stuff. 33 bucks an hour. A lot of his blue gems, maybe green gems. And of course, there was not. We got all the 3x enough for the start here. Maybe this is the start of some long collection line, maybe that, guys. I know. A lot of their stuff, and I got them, you know. Man, I'm still in a huge profit. It was 4 hours before this room was, you know, awesome as fuck. I had $7, you know, and just nothing. A lot of that stuff, like purple gems and the blue gems. There's some good multi for the time, you know, 99x, you know, but I don't know if it's possible to make something here. You know, it's a little bit more than a fucking half on 20 bucks. But we got all two pieces for that, you know. It's not possible to make some huge profit. We dead. Maybe I was not right. Another combination here with the bush. the woods. And another one, maybe. Alright, just look at that. 32x. 2,278 bucks. That's an awesome profit here. You know, more than 5 times we spent that. 750 bucks after that. Man, I don't know if this is a good idea. It's better to get back to the 360. Much better. So another combination? And it was not. It was not. No, but that's a good result, you know, for the end. 3,000 here. 3,000. And the last one, maybe, you know, some blue gems and maybe some other stuff. Maybe some reeks with a good multi. Couple gems. Maybe some reeks with a multi. Alright, it was. And raise your hand. And you know what? He might. There's an awesome result for the time. 500 bucks just for the end, you know. And 3,500 bucks out of the fucking 420. He did it. You know, this looks not possible, but we made it finally. And we just stay on the same amount of money here. Just on the same amount of money. Now, we will try with something like, you know, this fucking, you know, 4,200, you know. The result will be much better than that, you know, but I was not expecting that motherfucker will give me something here, so we should continue all this stuff, you know, man, 750, you know, is not a good option for the time, really. 360. Only 360. Well, let's go with that. So, thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. I need to buy a magazine from another one, the sword. Always carrying, you know, 2 of them, you know. Maybe some extra I need to reload it. Double lever X. Right. So 13 eggs, yep. Still nothing. And a fucking 10x. Alright, a lot of that. Nah, we got no chance to, you know. I mean, just most money, but last will be not a huge. So, a lot of those stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what you expect from that. 113 bucks, guys. They're supposed to be on, you know. Don't know. Maybe 420 for the time. Maybe it's a good decision. Maybe not. You know, listen. I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. I've got only one way to find out, really. To find out, really. You know, I'm just slowly getting tired. Hate it. So. So a lot of those, and it's still nothing. So a lot of those stuff is not giving me something here. You know, That was not a huge amount of money to lose, really. That was not. That was a 4x. Thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. Was not expecting that from you, but thanks. Really, thank you. So, a lot of that might be some multi-up, huh? It's a fucking 6x only.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial. That was not even the fucking, you know, quarter here. 40 only, guys. You know, the total difference is $60 only, you know, but I don't think that this shit will be profitable somehow. Man, I don't know what. I don't know what. Those motherfuckers are unpredictable sometimes. So, he mostly unpredictable, you know. A lot of those green gems, there might be something else, but really I don't think so. This is even possible for the time. Some rubies and might be some other stuff, you know, but really I don't think so. It's impossible. Alright, not even those fucking 3x here. A lot of that shit looking blue gems. And I only got them 3x, you know. They're still fucking late for that multi. If I almost took that multi on the first and second free spin, you know, that would be much better, but that's what we got. 8x in the hand. Oh, he just woke up. So, a fucking 8x. Nothing. You know what? Right after that, I will try with something like 800s. That's a good prediction, buddy.
Celestial victory.
800s. 800, as I told you guys, as I promised. Let's go with that. Hold with that. My boot is. Maybe not. Don't know. And what? A lot of that stuff, and maybe some multi-off to just raise your fucking hand. Nah, 2x, you know, is not acceptable still. Not a combination. Maybe you'll raise your hand again or not. And of course not. $40 only. You know, nothing serious for that time, but I need some awesome multi. Awesome one, really. Some purple gems, or maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Golden gems, there might be some other stuff, but really I don't think so. It's impossible. A lot of those green gems, they shit like the golden gems, you know, it's still nothing. And a goddamn 7x only. What the fuck is that? That's not even the fucking quarter here. Out of blue gems, maybe some purple gems. And of course not, we got only fucking 9x. Hold the fucking 9x. A lot of those, you know, green gems and some other stuff. No, of course not. Definitely fucked. Why don't you trade something high? I need to break this fucking barrier of 43,000. I need to move to something high. 1,400 for the time, guys. You know, the whole difference is $600, you know, not a huge one, but... Oh, that's right, something looking back to bad. I'm not that stupid. So, let's go with that. A lot of that bullshit. Might be some multi. How does Golden Johnson? Out of combination with the green gems, might be something else. And of course, not, I don't know. Of course not. There was some good time for this stuff, but you know, nothing else. So just nothing still, you know. A lot of those green gems and might be some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. This is impossible things then. And there's a goddamn 5x only. You know what? I'm not expecting this. Alright, might be some multi-off to just break it. You know, not bad at all, you know. Winning all the, you know, $300 to be in a zero, but I'm not here for the zeros. Just give me something better. And 3 scat, even 4 skeletons for the second time today. Maybe some good skipping today, yeah? Maybe some like 1,000x. Don't know, guys. a lot of those, you know, fucking golden gems. Other stuff, but of course not. Man, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. So a lot of those golden gems. And it's still nothing, you know. Right after, you know, those awesome stuff and just trying to rob me. That's what I think about that. So another combination. And of course not. Only got him 11x. Nothing exciting still, you know, 223 bucks. Nothing here, 2 last free spins here, guys. I don't know, is this shit all profitable? No more than I was expecting. Another combination, might be some multi up, just raise your hand. Man, what the hell's wrong with you? For that long time, we still only got him 97 bucks. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. I will try with a 300. No, not a 360. Let's put something like 500 bucks here. Maybe something good is cooking again, I don't know. But you know, the previous stuff was got awesome. Let's go with that, maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Good night. A lot of those stopping over, he's not giving me something here. A lot of those blue bullshit. Not a stuff with the golden gems, so might be some multi after, but I'm not believing that shit. I'll simply later that multi. 7x. Don't know what the hell's that really. And even better, you know? Even better. 12x here. No, not bad at all. Maybe something else. A lot of this green bullshit here, and still nothing. And I will not say so that he was good or not bad, you know. He's on some bullshit stuff. You know what? Not even the fuck. No, that's a little bit more than a fucking 10%, or closer to 20. The homeowner was better there, but right after that, I will try on with something less, you know. Something like that, you know, 420. Hold on with the 420. Maybe then I'll start raising it again. No, I'll try. But I'll not make the same, you know, mistakes as yesterday, because, you know, there was some huge balance, but then I decided all with a huge bets will make some good amount of money. That was a huge mistake. If I'll try to do the same shit, guys, please stop me. A lot of those green gems, and maybe some other stuff. And of course, now it's got a 5x only. And of course not. Of course not.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
So, you know, Tori next. But that time, I don't know who he's going to. There will be some bullshit stuff on. Now either not a combination. Yeah, we got only public spins for that with a 10x. Maybe something will change. Not of that. What do you mean by that? So. And you know what? Still nothing.
Nice.
We just lost something like, you know, 102 bucks. Oh, nothing exciting still, but I should raise a bet. Something like maybe 700 for the time. But not more than that. This shit is not profitable, trying something out again. Maybe there's the only way to make something. I don't know. But how would she do something? Nah, there's just nothing here. You know, this has got to make it only. Oh, we got no possibility. You will not give me something like a source scatter here. It was not possible even. You know, 10x, he's not that bad, you know, but I was expecting something higher than this year. Much higher than that. What the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing here. Lot of that stuff, it might be some multi up, just praise it. Of course, now we've got all the 6 Christmas, but I know there's still not even fucking how close to that. So, alright. You know, we're 40 next only. Use Caddis. No fucking way.
Elemental power.
Ah, no. Profitable is not real for them. But I should try with something high, I think. Maybe something like, 1,200, 1,400. I don't know. But no, 1,200 is much better. So I'll try with that only.
Free spins.
Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else. Don't know, guys. But tell me yes or no. So, a lot of those bullshit. I got him 2x enough for the first one, but I need some better magic. 5x is quite better, but... Alright. Nothing bad for the start. Really, 174 $4. And it was just less than 12x here. You know what? 30x for the surf free spin looks awesome. $40 only. Yeah. Bit expensive. Thought it was blue gems, but might be something better. Some purple gems, but nothing else, unfortunately, but somebody next to the time. With that shit, we can make something. That must will be awesome. So, still not in the fucking hobby here. Close to that. That's simple. I don't know. So, some purple gems, maybe some stuff. Yeah, there was a golden gems, and maybe another one. Just some stuff like that. Then golden gems, right. Maybe some. Alright, there's a good tumble here, and another one. There was some good multi here.
Sensational.
There's some small profit, like $100 only. But I hope that it'll give me something better than that. So give me some more shit. And it was not on this, but we're not here. And green gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course, I don't know. 23x only. Some rubies here, maybe he'll give me something better. Raise your hand now. I said raise your fucking hand now. Purple gems. Other stuff and maybe some multi after just raise your hand. Yeah, well, something good is cooking today. Finally.
Sensational.
And how much do we got here? 3,600. Not bad at all. 2 times more than I was better than. We still got something like a 3 spins for the hand. Don't know. Got a lot of data. Some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. What are you meant to expect from that? No. What the fuck is that, huh? Alright, that was some good amount of money. But we're now with something high, we should break those fucking barrier for the 3,000. Because, I think that, this fucking 50,000 bucks is real for the day. We've all been not as stupid. So, to lose everything as yesterday. So, 360 guys after that. Nothing high. It was just nothing high.
Free spins.
Now let's go with it. Maybe they don't give me something. I don't know. Nah, I don't know. What do you expect from that? Alright, a 4G only. No, this shit will be not profitable. I might have still right shooting here. Ground with something smaller than that. Saying some all our money. But how did this motherfucker be shuffle today more than I was expecting?
Elemental power. Fearless.
And still not. Out of those bullshit, might be something else. And of course, I don't know. Out of the fucking quarter here.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. That was only 20% of almost. Spend of that. So 360 again. That would try something high. There's a whole plan to do something here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. So 15 free spins. Now let's go with that shit. All over that.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nothing here still. It's nothing. Good.
Fearless.
Alright, a fucking 7x only. A lot of those probably gems and I don't know what to expect. A lot of those bullshit. It might be, you know, the 7x with that tumble, you know, not that bad. Really not that bad. Maybe the shit will probably, you know. I don't know, that's a good result. More than a half just in the first 5 spins here, but 7x is not a huge movie. Alright, it's a... Fuck, you must try something high, you know, like 3,600. The result will be much better, I think. Because that's a good multi here, guys. Just look at that. 80x, that's an awesome one for the time. That might be too smooth for Cole. Give me something awesome here. Better. Something better. Probably better. No, I would expect it. A lot of those in. And what fuck is that? $151, you know. So small profit like $42. No, I want something higher than that shit. Maybe some crowns with a good multi. Yeah, I don't think so. We got only 2 per spins for that. And the last one? Alright, there might be some multi after. Of course not.
Celestial victory.
$60 of profit. Is that a profit episode? I'll try again with the 360, guys. I know there's a burning amount of money here, but we should stay with that, you know. A couple of, you know, bonus games here. Let's go with that.
Charging.
We got him 2G. You know, but I will be surprised if the show will profitable for the second time, you know. There was some situations with those motherfuckers, you know, just giving some good amounts of money. Or with some small bets.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
And what? This got him 8x only.
Charging.
Stuff like that. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of that stuff, and you know, still nothing.
Elemental power.
Still nothing, really. It is a goddamn 10x here.
Mega.
You know, not mega, but more than a half is just instead. Nah, it's, you know, 5x more, and that will be a half. But it really, I'm not expecting some huge result in here. Yes, maybe this, not even possible. Yeah, shoot it back. Alright. There's something like a goddamn $100. It was not nice, you know, but 12x and a 4 free spins can give us something, you know. But really, I don't know, guys.
Feel my power.
A lot of this rubies and be some other stuff. Unfortunately. But it's a good multis right in here, you know. Just look at that, 22x.
Nice.
22x. And you know. Fuck. You know, but if I'll try something higher than that, you know, there will be some bullshit results too. People will not give me some multi right now. Yeah, you know.
Celestial.
Even if I'll try with something like, you know, those goddamn 3,600, obviously only $50. You know, nothing exciting. But I'll try with, I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 400, you know. And I think he will try to rob me here. You know, something like 99% possibility. Let's go with that shit. So can I make something? No.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
And what? Just nothing at all.
Charging.
Just nothing at all, unfortunately, no. What the hell is that? It's a goddamn 4x, yep. And still nothing. And 11x only. And 11x only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, I don't know.
Feel my power.
He's got him, you know, 11x only. No. As I said to you guys, he'll try to rob me definitely. Don't know what I expected there. So a lot of those stuff like blue gems
Charging.
and goddamn 30x only.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial line, you know. There's some bullshit stuff on it. So, I don't know. I'll start race better here. I'll start race. I got some good feeling, but should be, you know.
Free spins.
Nah, that's stupid. Like something huge in here. But maybe this shit will give us stuff. A lot of those, you know, stuff here and still nothing. And it's still nothing, really. Just nothing. A lot of those fucking blue gems and a goddamn, you know, 5x here. Still nothing, really. A lot of those stuff. And a 3 skaters here. Maybe that's a game changer, maybe not, but... I think not. Let's go with it. What the fuck is that, huh? Just got it here, you know, not even some multi-option. Not even some combination here, and we fucked again. Yeah, as usual, you know. A lot of those stuff, a lot of the blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but I fucking think so. A lot of the rubies and might be some other combination here in the first. That's some good multi. Just for that. 14x, 14x, we can work with that, you know, but there's not enough of the fucking Christmas here. So, a lot of those golden gems, there might be some other stuff, there might be some other multi, but better than that. Just don't be a D, just give me that. 18x there, and how much is that? $100. That was not as sensational, you know, but there's some small loss, I think. Well, what did they get? You want to make me broke, but... No, man, I won't try this. You know, but 600 maybe. Oh, let's go with it. And still nothing. You scared it, G? Maybe this is a game changer, as I said, you know, with the previous one, but... Don't fucking know, you know, that was not even some multi, you know, still. What? You should worry about it, huh? Not a huge amount of money compared to the whole balance. Yeah. So, a lot of those stuff and maybe some multi, huh? And maybe you was right about it. Thousand, I don't know. So, a lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something else still, you know? Stuff. I got him. If that will be something, you know, stuff like this guy is again, you know, I'll be surprised. But, I don't know. You know what? There's a fucking, you know, 5x here for the time. You know, there's a shooter one for the 20, you know, Christmas Eve. And another 3x, and might be another combination here with some awesome multi. And of course not. Of course not. Just look at that shit here. Just get it. Who the fuck is that, huh? You know, this fucking, this sounds like a goddamn quarter, but 8x, you know, can run this for something awesome. Can't. Just can't. A lot of those blue gems, but I don't know. Green gems, but you know, 12x only. And it's still nothing. It's nothing. And $212. You know, a little more than a fucking quarter, but I'll try something high, like maybe 900. Maybe. This shit will give us something awesome. Let's go with that. And got a 3x only. And just give me some better multi here. Nah, I don't think the show will probably, but I'll try something higher with the next bonus game. So, not even this fucking 6x. Not even something enough. Not even something. And a 3x only. You know, nothing exciting still, you know, we're fucked. Definitely. There's not even 10% all along we spent on that, guys. Definitely fucked. So, 3x. That's a green gems only, you know, give me something better. Out of those stuff, you know, and maybe something better. Yeah. Golden gems. And a goddamn, 5x only. No, not that exciting.
Celestial
189.88 bucks. Yeah, no, nothing. Really nothing. So right for this time, I'll try with something like 1,600. No? Maybe it's a good decision, guys. Maybe not. Don't know.
free spins.
Why if you enjoyed watching this stream, nothing hard. Just like, subscribe and hit the notification bell. It's a good way to support me, and it will not miss out on extra. Simple as that. So, a lot of the blue gems, and we got them 2x. Some coblets, some other stuff, and maybe some other multi. Just raise your hand. And of course not. Of course not. Just a little bit more than a fucking 10%, but let's just start here. Maybe he'll give me something like a 20x. No. He just gave me something a little bit less, but 14x for the time, he give us something awesome. Maybe. That will be something like a 10x here. That will be some awesome stuff. Now the combination with the blue gems, so might be some multi. Give me some multi. Give me some multi, whatever, just give me that. And of course not. With that multi.
Fearless.
Alright.
My power.
It's a goddamn 19x now. Close to the 20x. You can work with that. But right now, everything depends on the gun locked. So a lot of the blue gems and maybe something else. The other was with the purple gems, maybe some rings with the gun multi. And the other was, there was another one. Don't stop it there.
Sensational.
Yep. This close to the half. This close to the zero only. Another half of the result I'm expecting here. Maybe will give me something better. We got only 4 spins for the end. I don't think that shit will be profitable, like 1,000 profit. So a lot of those stuff might be another connection with the good multi. Give me some good multi with the rings. Just give me something else. And of course not. Just look at that motherfucker, huh? 20 bucks is not a profit at all.
Celestial.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, but he's just doing that stuff in that way. Only that way, Now I'll try something, like 900 here. Maybe there will be something like a 600, profit with no stop. Hope so.
Free spins.
But we got only one way to find out. A lot of those fucking, it's just nothing. Really. A lot of those blue gems, but I don't think the show will probably know this somehow. Even those, 20 plus, multi. The previous bonus game not saved me at all, I need to break this barrier of the 43,000, really. Not even some moment
Elemental power.
So, a lot of that and I got him 6x. Now, I'm definitely fucked.
Feel my power.
And they're just nothing.
Charging.
What the fuck is that? It's got a medics only. Only got a medics.
Nice.
It was not nice. Let's be honest about that. 136 bucks.
Elemental power.
Nah, this is not a power at all. It's a bunch of stuff here.
Celestial.
Not a freaking power bucks, after that I will, decrease the bet to something like maybe 20, nothing less than that. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else. I don't know.
Free spins.
Let's go with that.
Fearless.
I got him 60. Still nothing exciting. Now, I don't think the show will probably know this somehow. I don't know, still nothing here. Just nothing. Nah, I think that I'm definitely fucked. Now 6x and not even 10% almost. Nothing.
Elemental power.
No, I'll try something like a 360 octane off. And maybe then I'll raise the bet on something much higher than 800 or something like that. Still not excited. And in there we'll not receive something. Not impossible.
Charging.
PXE. Man, how shitty is that, huh?
Nice.
Just a little more than a fucking quarter here. Just guys, give me the third one. He was on.
Celestial.
Oh, nah, guys, I got another plan. I will try something just a little bit higher than that. Let it be something like a 700. That will raise to 1,200. There's a plan here. So, let's go with it only.
Elemental power.
And what is fucking 7x on the second one? It's not that bad at all. But I was expecting something high. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just told you, raise your hand. Again. No. That's got him $70. Or just a little more than a fucking 10%. Nothing exciting still.
Fearless.
So, a lot of that. And a goddamn eliminate here. And I'm not that bad, but I was expecting some better result, you know, instead.
Feel my power.
Right? Fuck. He's dead.
Charging.
Nothing. A lot of those blue gems. And a 30 next year. Nothing at all. A lot of those purple gems. Not a combination with the golden ones, you know. Not an awesome one. And maybe some multi.
Elemental power.
Yeah, there was something like a 2x, and you know.
Nice.
Up. It's got him. This is straight up only.
Fearless.
I don't know what expecting that. Out of that shit here. Out of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving something at least.
Charging.
And what? A lot of this blue gems, you know, got him. No, 80x. Some gold legends, but, you know, we fucked. Just for nothing. And a fucking 80x.
Nice.
And it was not nice, but small loss, you know, like, close to 200 bucks it was.
Celestial victory.
And it was not as less than one, but we'll try something like 1,200, guys, as I promised you, so you should try. We got on one way to find out, you know, is that shit probably was something, I don't know. Really, I don't fucking know what to expect of that. First one's absolutely bullshit. Nothing here. That was blue jays, but that's too fucking late for the time. Give me some, you know, huge mode like 40x here. Just right here. And what are you waiting for? Just give me that. That's got a forks only. You know, just a little bit better than yours. You know, shameful to that. So, out of this fucking green gems and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking expect something at least. A lot of this golden gems, but I think this is even possible for the time. It doesn't make something awesome. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe something else, but really I don't fucking know what to expect. A lot of these blue gems and maybe some purple gems. Gotta work, but 4x. Well, not say minutes from the huge loss. No. That was a huge mistake. If I'll stay again with 360, now it will be much better. You got like, you know, 20% almost. And some multi in there, like 9x, you know. We got no chance, I think. Out of those fucking 2x here. Yeah, bullshit here. A lot of that shit, maybe some multi off, just raise your hand. And he made it. This shit will be not profitable. Oh, we got obviously a little for that. So 30 next. You know, it's a small loss, like, you know, for 100 bucks. Oh, we should try something high, I think.
Celestial victory.
That'll be something like 2,000, you know? I don't give a fuck, I'll try. Maybe this shit will be profitable as fuck here.
Free spins.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. So, I got a lot of weight, you know, to find out. Alright, it's 7x on the first one. Maybe we got some potential here, guys. Don't know. And a fucking 7x here. Multi. No, that was not. That was not. A lot of this golden bullshit here. And a combination with the green giant, so maybe some multi. Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? Just raise your fucking hand. And he's not doing that shit enough. I thought that we got some chance here. But, guys, you just seen that shit here. But I'll raise the bet and I'll just something like maybe 1,000 on that. So, it's a goddamn 11x, but it's still fucking late for the time, you know? It's not even the fucking half. This is just a little more than a fucking. No, this is fucking another 11%. 11% only. A lot of this. Give me something. And of course, he's not doing that shit. A lot of this green gems, you know, but he's not giving something at least. A lot of those stuff. Maybe some multi. Maybe some multi. What are you waiting for? Right, it's a good tumble here, but I need something higher. Much higher than that shit. What the fuck is that as a 6 and X here?
Sensational.
Nah, that was not as essential. I know there will be some smaller song, I think. If some miracle will not happen here. So, two less free spins here. What I can expect from that, I think they definitely not. A lot of this blue dreams.
Celestial
You know, not a huge loss. Really, not a huge loss. Something like a 400 bucks. Can try something a little bit higher, guys. 2,400, as I told you. This is not profitable. I'll try with something higher again, and if nothing will change, out of space only. Guys, if I'll try something higher, just tell me that I need to stop. I'll not follow my plan. So, the fucking fork's here. Alright, you know, just doing nothing here. A lot of those blue gems that I got him 7x, you know, he's not giving something. 7x, he's a bullshit one all dead time. Alright, maybe we'll give him something better than that. I don't know, blue gems, might be something else. And of course not. I think it was definitely a huge mistake from my side. So, another combination might be? Of course not, you know, just a little bit extra that time, you know, just too fucking late for that multi. Make some profit here. And you know what, just still nothing here, guys. Just nothing.
elemental power.
I don't know stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something, at least. Some green gems, some other stuff like a blue gems, you know, this motherfucker's not, he's not giving me something awesome. Right, some green gems here. And nothing else, you know. I'm like a fucking quarter only. A little more than a fucking quarter. But, you know, nothing. Give me something else. Of course, he's not giving me this. What else bullshit here? And, you know, that's a bullshit stuff for that. You know, we just lost some more money here.
Celestial
Again. Right, guys, I'm trying with a 3,200. Maybe I should give him some fight in the mouth. Maybe sure we're not profitable, but didn't know. So, let's go with that. Some stuff like that. Out of combination, and of course that. Out of this fucking Fixie. And let's start up some long collection line, I think.
elemental power.
Sweet bonanza. Never heard someone's called that in that way.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. Better. Alright, that's some good multi for this start, you know, but the result is not that good, you know, still. Man, I'll think about that, but I don't know what expecting this shit. A lot of those bullshit. Might be some of the multi up for me personally. Something like a 16x and it's still not even the fucking half. I need some huge double with a good multi there. So give me something else. Some blue gems. There might be some other bullshit. Some purple gems. There might be some of the. No, something else is not possible. No, there was. And another one. And give me another one and then stop with that shit. He's not stopping with that. Just look at that sweet double here. A lot of those green gems. No, that was not one. You know, but that's a good result, I think, you know. There's a profit, you guys. Right on that fucking time here. How much is that? 2,900 bucks, you know. Not bad at all. We're getting back to the same amount of money we started, I think. 22. Out of this stuff, might be some multi. Just raise your hand again. And it was some multi stuff. Stop being a dickhead. Just give me something awesome. Is that time with us are here? Absolutely not, you know. We got all the 2 first spins for the hand. And purple gems, might be some other stuff with the good multi. Golden gems. Raise your hand, please. Raise your hand, I said. This is a good tumble here, just raise your hand. And of course now he's not doing that stuff. What an out bullshit, huh? Who will make some profit now? Close to the 2 times more than a spot of that, but really. We're just staying, you know, close to the same amount of money we started. We need to break this fucking barrier of the goddamn 43,000. I don't know how you do that, really. But maybe the next 2 hours we'll make it. I don't know. Or maybe we'll lose everything. So right after that, I will try with something, you know, less than that. Let it be something like 420. You know, just save some money here.
Free spins.
What the hell is that? It's selling on the dice.
Charging.
Not to... I didn't fucking know. Fancy something like 200 bucks on it. So,
Elemental power.
maybe he'll give me something. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else. Still nothing else.
Charging. Elemental power.
You know, that was not a mistake to try on the dead shit here, because, you know, he's not giving me something, you know. Get something, you know, bullshit like that. There might be something better or not. Stuff like that. And still nothing.
My power. Charging.
Just look at that shit here. This is a golden gems on the queen gems. And the forks. We'll try something high and I'll lose a lot of money from that here. So
Celestial victory.
that was not a celestial victory. Don't like to me. So 360 after, guys. All the 360. Is, you know, I was expecting something, you know, a little bit better than this shit, but that's what we got only for that time. So let's go with that. Only with that. So it's a purple gems, but and now like that.
Elemental power.
That means that there is, you know.
Fearless.
And still nothing.
Feel my power.
Got nothing at all.
Charging. Elemental power.
Was not expecting that shitty result here, guys. But you know, it's a small amount of money. We got nothing to grab against shitty amount of money, really. So,
Feel my
at a 5x in that time, you know, that shit is not giving something awesome.
charging.
You know what? I'll try something high here. I'll try. I got something good doing.
Elemental power.
And you just gave me double team, Dad? Where you been all the time, you fucking ape? Alright, 32x, but tumble is the shitty one, you know. Just 32x and not 7x.
Celestial
Unfortunately, you know, there was not even the fucking quarter here with a 32x. Fuck. Right, for that time I'll try with something like, maybe 540, you know, nothing happened. Nothing happened, guys. Or maybe the next in the two of the 3 bonus games we'll talk about, I don't know. Or one of them. So. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else, man. I know. And of course.
Feel my power. Charging.
What the fuck is that, huh?
Power.
Just still nothing.
Fearless.
And what? Just nothing, you know, the fucking someone next year. No, that's not a huge amount of money, it's right here. Something is not there. I was expecting something better, guys. But if you're enjoying watching that stream, you know what to do, you know, nothing hard. Like, share, subscribe, and either the notification bell. Let me see our next journey. That will be some good way to spot me here. So, and it's still nothing. Might be some multi-opt. I think I lost that huge.
Nice.
What the fuck is that, huh? Still not even the fucking off here. Still nothing at all. We scared this might be this gauge changing here, guys. I don't know. Would expect from that even. But I don't know what we define out. Just get us and a full free swings for that, you know, we got no chance to make something awesome. I think. What the fuck is that?
Fearless.
Nothing at all. Nothing really. So that shit here, just give me something better. And of course not.
Feel my power.
You got no chance.
Celestial.
With that, but I'll try something high here. Let it be something like 800. 800, you know, nothing more than that. Then I would expect maybe, but if, you know, 4 next bonus games will ramp up from the guys, I'll try without a speed, because nothing good is cooking.
Charging.
And nothing still. It's nothing. So maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, guys, I don't know.
Elemental power.
And what?
Fearless.
Nothing still? Yeah, not even those fucking forks here. He's got him 2x only. Give me the sword scatter. You know what's awesome.
Free spins.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I don't know, guys. But, you know, he's just giving us some more time to do something. Some Christmas. Maybe that motherfucker will help us. So, some golden gems, might be some other stuff, you know, but I can't believe that stuff, you know. This motherfucker's not helping me to solve the whole problem here, unfortunately, you know. Nah. A lot of those stuff, but, you know, still nothing. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe that motherfucker will help me somehow.
Nice.
That was not nice. That was not nice. $126 only. What do you have now, huh? Just nothing still, you know? A lot of that bullshit will not give me something awesome. Out of guns is not a... So, a lot of that shit, there might be some multi-ups. And of course not. You know, that was not a huge mistake, you know, because there was only 800 views for that. I don't know, you know, amount of balance here, and it's not a huge one. But, it's fucking half only. Right for that time, it's starting to do something like 1,400. Guys, didn't know what to expect with that. Maybe you know something.
Free spins.
Try in the chat. What do you expect to see from that? So,
Charging.
this time, 27,000. Right in there.
Elemental power.
You know, the same deposit. The same one. A lot of those blue gems. And I think that we fucked again. It's for nothing. A lot of those stuff.
Fearless.
That motherfucker will give me something better. But, that motherfucker, that's true. So, and a fucking 2x only, you know? I'm sure.
My power. Charging.
And it's still nothing, you know, the fucking 7x only. Might be some promise for the good multi, huh? That was not. Not even the 20% almost, fortunately. There's all this money for nothing yet. A lot of those stuff, but maybe... Fucking no, this is green gems only. Fucking no way. I was expecting some higher stuff here, but that's what we got for the time. 16x only. That was not a mega. That was not a mega. That was not a mega. And that was not a celestial with me, old fucking ape. I will try with it. 1,800. And if this shit's not profitable, try something higher. The next one is not profitable, guys. That is space only. So, maybe he'll give me something better. Golden gems, but those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome here. A lot of the blue gems, but... So, it's impossible big time. So, a lot of that. A lot of those stuff, like you know, this fucking green gems. Blue gems, you know, and that's still nothing. Expecting some better stuff, like something better, you know, but it's gonna 3x only. You know, there was just a first 5 spins here. Maybe he'll give me some miracle here, guys. Don't know. This everything is possible, but I don't know. Yeah, possibly make something awesome. So. Alright, maybe some multi. That's fucking 5x here. Oh, fuck. Nothing awesome is cooking here, guys, unfortunately. And at 20x we lost for nothing, but those 20x will not save my ass, you know, in the end of that. Unfortunately. A lot of those. Oh, fuck. I'm just getting tired. That was not, it's still victory, you fucking ape. It was just a little more than a fucking quarter. So, right for the time, guys, let's try and with the 2,400. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, maybe not, guys, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh no, guys, right in the chat, is it possible to make some profit here? But I hope so. Let's give me everything what you got. All, you know, more of this old jewelry, all this fucking jewelry here. That's what I want. And what the fuck is that, huh? Come on. Now that was some multi. No. I'll try with something high again. A lot of those stuff, you know. And I just still nothing. Alright, that's some good multi, you know, but I was expecting for something higher than this shit. Much higher than that. And probably, no, he's not. Still awesome, you know, just a little bit more than a fucking quarter here. We got only 10x and 8 free switches for that. Maybe something good will happen here, guys. Maybe not, but I just love losing the whole weight. That all have played in pro. And a 3 spins for the hands. Oh, fucking wait, just look at that motherfucker, huh? A lot of this blue gems and maybe some other stuff. And of course not, I know 12x only with that shit tumble like that. Give it $2. No. It was just nothing. We got our chance. Bounce and of course not. And of course not at 14x only. I think that I'm definitely fucked. And $981. I think that I got some chance. But I will not try something I'll try. 2,200 for that time, guys. And I hope that those motherfuckers will be, you know, cheerful. A big fan? Alright. I was gone. And still nothing. And what? And now with some multi, just raise your hand here. Oh, he's not doing this thing. Fucking 2x only, and even that shit was not catched, you know. No, I'll try getting something high. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Now, I should try without a play, maybe. Only without a play. This shit will be not probable, because I see that we got no chances here. Because even for the half of this shit, we got no, not even the fucking 10% of hormones. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Oh, this old man needs some diapers. Oh, he's older. No, maybe some... Alright, there's some property here, finally. Just give me some other multi here. Just give me that. You know, but not the huge that I was expecting. This shit is 9% of all the losses we made here. Unfortunately, no. Nothing here. We got all the 2 last free spins here. You know, nothing is nothing awesome still. A lot of that shit on the gun on tanks. You know, not that bad, you know, 1,300 bucks of profit, but I was expecting that shit will compensate the whole loss we made here. But not that bad at all. Not bad. So I will try with something maybe like, I don't know. You know, those crows say everything. So 500. 500 is nothing else. Nothing higher than that. Let's go with that bullshit again. Might be able to be something not a way back to do that. I fucking think so. Is it possible for this time? But I'm just getting tired now.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
It's nothing here. It's got him 5x only. Stuff like that. It might be something else. But of course not. Of course not. Let's look at that motherfucker. Huh? He's not giving me something at least. Or something. Okay. Maybe he'll give me something better than that. And of course not. I even don't think that he'll give me something like, you know, 20%. And nothing for the end, you know. After that, I'll try all the way to 360. All the way to 360. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here. Maybe not. We'll find out together, guys. Only. Got all. No other building. Look at that shit here. You know, there's still and bullshit stuff. Yeah, man, I know. You know, but I'm here in the profit still. I know 26,000. Is that bad? Absolutely not, you know, but I was playing for a long time. It's more than... Fuck this in 7 hours. A lot of that stuff like rubies here, maybe some other bullshit, but nah, I don't know, we got a bollocks. I don't know who the fuck is that. This motherfucker will not give me something awesome here. No. And no other bullshit here. And 20 bucks. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. And not even the, you know, close to 20% of all money we spent on that. No, this is 20. I don't know, is that gonna try something after that, but I'll try, you know. Let's just say like maybe 600. Ah, that was not, you know. 600 guys, as I told you. We'll try that. Let's go with that shit. Only with that bullshit. Yeah, we just getting nothing still, you know. Just nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but these not giving us something awesome in here still, you know. Guys, if you join watching that stream, you know what to do. Double tap on the screen and subscribe. And don't forget about this notification bell. You will not miss our next journey. So, what the fuck is that, man? What question? So, that motherfucker is not giving me something awesome still, you know? This has got to make X only for that time. I think we got our chance. And, you know, with just a little more than a fucking 10%. Now, maybe we should try with that, you know, because, you know, everything's not going that way I was expecting. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something here. It's nothing at all, you know, he's got him, you know, 12x. It was not a Celestial between you fucking ape, but I'll try something a little bit higher, like 800 maybe? You know, the whole difference is 200 bucks. Now there's some of you, someone can expect for some high pass here. I don't know what you expect from that shit even, you know? That shit is, lose some money. So a lot of this blue gems and purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but I really don't think so. And I got him fixed here. And it's a goddamn, you know, 8x here, and they should will not profitable, you know, at least. A lot of those purple gems, and it got 10x. That is better. It's better, but, you know, I don't know what you expect from that. But it's 20% only. And it's too scared. It's maybe this game changer here, guys. Don't know. Let's go with it. But fuck, he's not giving me something awesome still, you know. Fucking something better than stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something. Not impossible to like something, maybe. So, nah, we got no chance. And it's 70x only. Fucking wait, it's close to the half only, you know? We're going to half only, you know? We will not make something awesome after that thing. Oh, look at that bullshit. Is that possible to make something awesome here? I don't fucking think so, you know, 396 bucks only. So, I'll try something like, 1,400 maybe, huh? And if the next 2 bonus gets not profitable, guys, I'll just present it. Don't wait. You're just slowly losing all of mine for nothing. You know what? We got our chance, I think. A lot of that bullshit, you know, and he's not giving me something else. Who's someone is selling the paradigm 171? Really? Christ. So, that shit will not give me something awesome, you know. Maybe some awesome multi will improve the whole situation, but I'm not expecting this stuff. So if the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, I don't spend the whole solution for it. And I'll try to have like a 2 count. Because it's not even the fucking 10% of all amount who spent it. It's not even something. And there's just nothing at all. Nothing at all. Them green gems, you know, the goddamn forks here. I'm still nothing excited. A lot of those green gems, you know, but he will not help me solve the whole problem yet, I think. And you know, nothing. Just nothing, you know, just a little more than a fucking 10%. 2,000 guys, as I told you. And if this shit is not profitable, try only with the auto spins, 50 of them. And it's boring as fuck, but you know, I thinking about those auto spins. Probably those motherfuckers which ones. At least so. And still nothing. Just nothing. You know, the 5x for that time, man. Are you fucking serious about that? I think the cheater will not probably, you know. Possibility still. And what the fuck is that, huh? There's fucking blue gems only. Nah, I'm fucked definitely. I'm a bit on this 10x, but really, nothing good is happening still. Got him 10x. Still fucking late for that multi here. But that time, you know. And what the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing. Awesome. $183, you know. I don't know what the fuck is that, but I'll try something high, guys. I got some good feeling here. I'll be 3,200. Maybe that motherfucker will help me some another way, you know, but I gotta fucking do that. Not even possible. Now, 15 free spins, and let's go with that bullshit only. Alright, let's go with it only. Alright, it's a 9x for the first 5 free spins here. You know, quite better than we saw, but I'd be some adin multi or not. Yeah, it was, you know. Yeah, it was. Alright, it's close to the half. Pitches instead. But I hope that he will not be there, you know. Really as fuck here. And it's possible. $100 only. Still not in the half, you know, we're close to that. Please, just give me something awesome here. What are you waiting for? Let us fucking purple gems in. No, nothing. It's nothing. Another one maybe. Maybe the sword scanner. And of course not. So, you know what? It's still not a profit, you know. $76 only. But how long time is there a profit? Absolutely not. Profit like $979, you know. And 1,000 a profit, you know. Now, no. But maybe this is the start of some huge winning line, guys. Don't know. IBS if you. So, not a combination. That was not, you know, but some good profit here. But that long time, you know, we've seen some bullshit amount of money. She's not going to send all those maybe. And the last one was absolutely useless, you know. But, you know, it was close to the 2 times more that I was spending it. That's a good result too, you know. Nothing to worry about. And total profit, like I got him 25,000. Now we should try something less after. I don't think that it should will probably let's try with a 700 maybe. Now what to play for that time. Be something good. He's cooking here
Free spin.
for that long time. So let's go with that.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Nothing here still? Yeah, just nothing here.
Charging.
Got a cool stuff and got then 6x. And nothing excited still. Just nothing, you know. A lot of that bullshit, but he's not giving us nothing awesome. Just got him 9x only. A lot of those golden gems, you know, and the fucking 9x. A lot of those green gems. And maybe he'll help me so in another way, you know, but...
Mega.
Nah, that was not a mega. That was not, you know, something like a half only. We still got something like 8 for his for the end. He's not giving me something awesome still. And we got no chance of him. Out of the smallest one.
Feel my power.
What the fuck is that, huh? 9x only. 9x only. Unfortunately, no. So... And an 8x, yep. Nah. That was a bullshit idea to try that. If we try with a 360, no consequences will be not as shitty. But that's what we got on. 20x. Nah.
Celestial.
Nah, that was not a Celestial with real fucking ape. I'll try with something. Nah, I'll try with something high. I got some good feeling. 800s. Only 8 fucking hundreds.
Free spins.
And let's go with it. Might be something better than that, huh? Yeah. And of course not, just look at that. Alright, there's some good multi, you know, maybe there's a good decision from my side to try that. Let's see that multi. So another combination? That was not, you know? That was not, unfortunately. That's what we got. So how much is that, huh? More than a half just on surface spin here with some awesome multi like 16x, guys. Some awesome one.
Charging.
Maybe that motherfucker will give me something awesome, you guys. Maybe that.
Mega.
Alright. Alright. 243 bucks.
Elemental power.
A lot of this blue gems might be some other stuff, huh? No, we got some chests here with some good amount of money. It's this 24x, you know. 24x in same ways. But we'll find out. Get out.
Feel my power.
Yeah, might be something better than that. And of course not, just look at that motherfucker.
Power.
Nah, there's some bullshit idea, you know, to trade down. You know what? We got no profit still. Alright, maybe it'll give me something awesome for the hand, huh? Just raise your hand. Said you raise your fucking hand, what are you waiting for? And of course not, we just lost 20 bucks, you know? Not a huge, you know, difference. Not a huge loss. And I should raise something, you know, maybe higher. You know, 1,200 for the time. This shit was, you know, close to the zero, but I'm not here for the zeros, I'm here for some good profit. So, let's go with it on.
Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of those stuff, and maybe something better, but I'm not expecting some bad results here. A lot of those blue gems, but guys didn't know what the hell's that. A lot of those purple gems, but I don't fucking know what to expect. A lot of the golden gems, you know, but he's not giving me something else. A lot of this goblets, other stuff like a 2x, you know, and we fucked, definitely. So the next in the 2 buttons game is not profitable, guys. I'll try with the auto spins, you know, and I'll go to the best with this.
Elemental power.
I'll explode it tomorrow. So,
Feel my power.
a lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still. It's a goddamn, you know, 4x. And still not.
Charging.
A lot of that stuff and the goddamn 6x, you know. Even better than the 8x here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, guys. Maybe not, I don't know. What I should expect from that shit even. Alright, it's not even the fucking out. Unfortunately, you know. A lot of those stuff.
Feel my power.
And something like that. How much is that? No, this shit is not valuable here, no. We got we need only, you know, 200, like 300 bucks to be in a zero, but, you know, I can't believe that this shit will probably, at least somehow. A lot of those stuff, some holding gems, and I got them 4x here. Alright, there's some profit here, you know, but some smaller only, I think. 20x.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, sorry. You know, 11 bucks of profit is not a profit at all. Just give me something awesome to that. Maybe some other recommendation, but I think that will say, understood that it's not even possible here. 66x, 66,000, 66 bucks in there, I don't know. There was just nothing. You know, nothing at all. I'll try something like maybe 360 after, because those motherfuckers will rob me after.
Free spins.
So let's go with that.
Fearless.
No, just nothing.
Feel my power. Charge.
I think there was not a, you know, better idea to try on with 360, you know, because those motherfuckers just tried to rob me here. So he's not giving me something. At least something.
Fearless.
I don't know what. Just nothing at all. Just fucked. Definitely, you know, for nothing.
Charging.
Out of those stuff, you know, but he's gonna give me something else. Alright, 25x, you know, but that's too fucking late for the time. It's too fucking late, really. How much is that? 72 bucks on. What the fuck is this? It's not even the fucking quarter here. Not even that.
Celestial victory.
Ah, that was not a celestial. We'll try with a 420 here only. Maybe the shit will give me something good property here. Maybe this is a good idea, maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what I'm expecting that. But we got only one way to find out. Let's be honest. Unless there's some bullshit stuff in there. She will be profitable, you know. With all this, you know, bonus games here. So they got him 2x here. Right. A lot of those shit here. Might be something else, but I don't fucking know what it's. Maybe he'll give me something better or not. Fucking blue gems only. I don't think it's even possible to make some awesome profit here.
Nice.
What the fuck is that, huh? It's gonna, you know, still not even the quarter, but close to that. If 5x to that means that we can lose all this money for nothing. It's a miracle will not happen here. A lot of those blue gems and might be some other stuff by the first night. So the next two bonus games is not profitable, guys. That is space only. And I'll ask you to wait it for a couple of minutes. A lot of this, you know, green bullshit here. Stuff like that. It might be some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. This is impossible for this time. A lot of that bullshit. And still nothing, you know. Just got him quarter here. Nothing else. Unfortunately, you know. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was not. I should try something out. Let it be something like 800 for the time. Might be helping something another way, you know, but I don't fucking know. It's even possible for the time. So let's go with it. We got a lot of insurance, maybe. Nice friendly shot. What are you expecting to see here? Yes. Maybe there's some long collection right here. There's got a 3x on the first one. And all this something, you know, but you know, just nothing. A lot of those blue gems. Right. Some other stuff here. He's not giving something else. Look at that motherfucker, huh? Never really to expect something better than that. I don't fucking know, guys. Nah. This shit will be not profitable, you know. At least somehow. A lot of this, you know. Yeah, and nothing else, unfortunately. You know what? This is a goddamn 5x, you know. Alright, it's, you know, a little bit better, you know, but 5x will not seem nice, you know. But that time, it's still fucking late for that multi. It's still fucking late, really. Fuck. I'm expecting some better stuff, you know, but he's not giving me stuff in here. At least so. Maybe he'll give me something better, huh? And I don't think so, you know. Just look at that motherfucker.
Celestial victory.
242 bucks. Nothing exciting, you know. I'll try something higher. But if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, guys, I just miss only. Because, you know, maybe there's some long collection line here, maybe not. We'll find out together, guys, only. Because, you know, I'm getting bored with this shit. Man.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of that stuff, I'm, you know, nothing. Still nothing. And I got him 2xe only. No, I think that would definitely fucked. There's some huge multi up for that in our time, but I don't know what happened. But I don't fucking know. A lot of these blue gems. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. Give me some better stuff here, but I'm not expecting something at least. And it might be something better. And of course not, just look at that motherfucker. He's not giving me something at least. A lot of those stuff, there might be some multi up there. And of course not. It was not a huge mistake from my side, guys. Unfortunately.
Elemental power. Fearless.
And what? Just a little bit more than a fucking 10% on the moment.
Celestial victory.
Now guys, I'm trying with the 2000 and I don't know what to expect from that. But I don't fucking know. I don't know if this is a good idea to continue all this stuff here, but I don't know what way to find out. Unfortunately, you know. Much better to try than, you know, to sit here and do nothing. You guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen, subscribe, and forget about those notification bell. Nothing hard, you know. And that way you will support me here and you will not be someone extra on him. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of the blue gems, that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something at least.
Charging.
Oh, just nothing though. Still.
Elemental power. Fearless.
And you know what? We're fucked. Just for nothing. A lot of those blue gems. Yeah, that's three scatters. I don't think that show will help me somehow to make some profit here. Really. I don't know, possible maybe. So, it's not over the half, not over the quarter, still nothing. We're fucked. Maybe some massive multi. 8x, I was not expecting that bullshit stuff here. 928 bucks. We still got something like 8 free spins for that with some shitty multi like 8x. So guys, I think that I'm definitely fucked. Out of that stuff, and still nothing. Give me something better. No fucking way, just look at that. A lot of those stuff, I might be some multi off. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. I said raise your hand. Things here? Yeah, there was. And maybe some multi. And of course not, we just fucked. We got only 5 for spins for that, and there was some shit multi like 8x and 10x will not same as from the huge loss. Unfortunately, you know. A lot of those blue giants, and nobody he's not giving me something. Alright, there will be some small profit again. You know what, I was expecting something higher than that. Much higher than that shit, but he's not giving me something awesome still. Look at that shit here. A lot of those green gems and, you know, still nothing. 34 bucks is not a profit at all. It's a bullshit stuff still with no possibilities. Maybe. So, another combination maybe? No, there was not. But, you know what the hell is this? It's 520 bucks. It was not nice, you know. 5 out of the profit, you know. Profit is a profit, but I was expecting those motherfuckers will compensate all this was made before. But that's still 223,000 bucks, you know. So, don't know what to do with that, but I'll try on with 360, you know. And I'll be surprised if they show profitable for the second time. Is that a good idea to try something? And what the fuck is that on? Nothing. And I think that I might have some right decision here. Absolutely, you know. A lot of these gold jumps. The voyages here, and it's still nothing. Some blue gems, you know, those motherfuckers not helping me to solve the problem here. You know, still nothing. A lot of this golden gems, but you know, we fucked. Just fucked. Why not? Yeah. You know, but that was, as I said to you guys, there was absolute right decision from my side trying to, you know, shoot it bad here. Guys, you just seen that result here. Seen that. So, a lot of this golden gems, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. Maybe some multi. And of course not. Let's look at that motherfucker. Give me the source scanner with the go multi. And he decided not to keep it. What else? Bullshit, huh? And even that was still fucking late for some multi. Even that shit was absolutely a combination with the rings here, maybe some multi after, but I feel like it's VX only. You know, this shit is, you know, it's not saying wise. So maybe some other stuff here, but really I don't fucking think so. It's even possible for the time. And 37.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. There was only celestial chivalry here. I'll try again, guys. I don't want to lose this money here. I know that I got some good profit here still, you know. As someone who's playing those stuff, you know, I want to make some good cash out after something. But it's something like, you know, 7 hours and 30 minutes of that shit, you know, for and you know, what the hell is that? So a lot of this blue gems, there might be some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving something awesome still. He's got him 2x on that time. I don't know, this is just starting here, you know, but I was expecting something high, you know. Don't make that bullshit here. But right after that, I will try with something high, you know. 7x will not save my from the useless. Yeah. What did you see now?
Nice.
And that time we get nothing still. So 63 bucks, 63 bucks. A lot of these blue gems and maybe it'll help me some on another way, but and the 9x. Alright, it's just not here. A lot of the green bullshit here. And purple gems, maybe some rings with a gun multi after. No, that was not. Fortunately, guys. Expecting some higher stuff here, no, but he's not giving me something else still. Oh. A lot of those purple gems, you know, but no. Well, just nothing. Not expecting that bullshit stuff here.
Celestial victory.
95 bucks, you know. Just a fucking quarter here, you know. It's a fucking quarter. So right after that, guys, I will try with something higher. Let it be something like 480. You know, nothing high for the time. And our next bonus game, you know, will be higher than the previous one. So let's go with it. Let's go with it. Which guy is he? I bet it's a game changer. Hope so. But I don't fucking know what to expect of that. Shit, you know, sometimes it's not looking nice. And unfortunately, you know.
Elemental power. Fearless.
A lot of those stuff. I maybe will give you something better, huh? Got him 3x only. As I got him 3x only, guys. You know, those. This guy was not a 7.5 for me, fortunately. And unfortunately, guys, winning triples. Winning triples situation. So, you know, still nothing. A lot of that bullshit, but you know, we got our chance to make some profit here. No fucking chance here. So that's gonna fix here. Nah, that was not a celestial weekly. There was not even the 10% all amount. Now I'll try with a 600 here, guys. Then I would expect from that. Just right in the chat. What do you expect to see with that in a bonus game here? This really, I'm just, you know, losing the whole fight. Out of these blue gems, I don't know, still nothing. Not even this fucking 5x, you know. And I think that I made a huge mistake. It will stay with the 360 now, with no moving to something high, you know, much better. But that's what we got up at that time only, guys. Fuck. Energy's still nothing, you know? It's nothing at all.
Elemental power.
And a 3x.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial. It was not even, you know, this fucking 10% here. I think there's some long collection line. If the next 3 bonus games is not profitable, guys, that means the only solution for the time, I think.
Free spins.
So let's go with it only. Maybe this motherfucker will win something else. I don't know.
Fearless.
Not even this fucking something for the start. Man, it usually said all bullshit with nothing. So, give me the sword scatter with a gill multi. Give me the sword scatter with a gill multi. What are we waiting for? He's not doing this stuff. You know, a lot of those green gems here. No, fucking. So, a lot of the blue gems. One quarter. Okay.
Feel my power.
So,
Charging.
and you know what? They're just the same shit it was so, guys. They're just the same shit. Some long collection line and we should try only without a piece, maybe. Maybe not. So, out of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still.
Feel my power.
Really nothing.
Charging.
You know what? It's a goddamn 4XO. I was expecting something better than that stuff, but this we go. And I'm still doing nothing. That means that I'm fucked. Maybe.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. There was a celestial shield over here. A fucking quarter, you know, straight quarter only. So, then no, might be something good is cooking here, but the next bonus game will be not profitable, guys. We got only one, you know, choice here.
Spins.
So let's go with it on. That might be that motherfucker will give me something. You know.
Elemental power.
So, what the fuck is that, huh? No, nothing, you know? They're all the same shit, I think. Because we got only 2 weeks for the time, you know? We fucked, definitely, for nothing.
Feel my power.
That motherfucker's not helping with something, at least.
Charging.
So, nah, we're just getting nothing still, you know? Just nothing at all. A lot of this, you know, golden bullshit here. And a fucking 6 only. You know, I was not expecting doubles to stop here, you know, but he's not giving me something else still.
Celestial.
That was not a celestial. Whoops, with your fucking ape. They're just a little more than a fucking 10%. 1,800. Then I was just gonna try something higher than that, but let's go with it only. Maybe this one for cooking or something else, man. Maybe not, guys. Don't fucking know what expected that even. A lot of this golden gems, and maybe some other stuff. But I don't know. Alright, it's selling an X. Maybe we got some chance to make some good profit here. Alright, not bad at all.
My power. Charging.
What the fuck is wrong with him, huh? A lot of dance pins that we saw here.
Elemental power.
And what? Then he just stopped. Unfortunately, guys, he just stopped here.
Fearless. Feel my power.
And what the fuck is that, huh? What the fuck is that? Just nothing.
Charging.
Maybe some shitty tumble, something like, you know, $10, you know, with no multi or something like that. No fucking know, I'm just losing the whole faith in that. But of those stuff, there might be some better stuff here. And of course not. And of course not. Not even the... No, that's a half, you know. Something like a fucking half. I need something better than that. Much better than that. A lot of those, you know, blue gems and the green gems. That stuff here, maybe some purple gems, so... No, greens is not possible. Nah, no, there was not. 23x with that, and how much is that? You know, so small loss like getting to $100. Alright, we can try something, I think.
Celestial.
There's maybe something good is cooking here. What time those shit is improving here. So 2,400. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, that is bizarrely.
Free spins.
So let's go with that. Hold on with that.
Feel my power.
Maybe he'll give me some. Good enough. A lot of those green gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of purple gems.
Charging.
And I got intrigues, only. No, still nothing exciting. I expect something better, guys, didn't I?
Elemental power.
It's impossible to make something here.
Fearless.
Just look at that motherfucker, huh? I tried something high and he just decided to rob me here. No, I'll try something high again, guys. I'll try something high. But if the next bonus game is not favorable, guys, that is only. I don't want to lose this money here. You do a much better decision to try that stuff.
Feel my power.
What the fuck is that, huh? Don't nothing to know.
Nice.
Yeah, was not nice. Yeah, was not nice. You know, this close only to the fucking half. You know, 10x is not enough to make some awesome profit here. It's not enough for that.
Charging.
I was expecting something better than that, you know, but then he just decided to disappoint me with that. Some stuff like that. Maybe another one, huh? Alright, it's more than 2,000 here. You know, some small profit for a long time.
Sensational.
You know what? You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? You know, some good profit. You know, I was expecting something better. You know, but 1,700 the profit. You know, not exciting one. After that, I'll try with something less. Really, a little bit something like a 360. And nothing high for that time. It's nothing high. Really. This motherfucker's never had several.
Free spins.
Come on, give me something. Let's go with it only. And, you know, I think that I might have some right shooting here trying on with those fucking 360 because this shit will not probably, you know, not even the smallest chance, I think. And there was on the one time on the saw, you know, not use this fucking 5x. I don't know what the fuck is that, what the hell he's thinking about it, but they just not. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not helping me solve the problem here. A lot of that stuff like a green gems and no, nothing. He's got him 2x only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping me solve the whole problem here. A lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll help him solve. Not a way, you know, but I don't fucking think so. This is impossible for design. You know, not in the fucking quarter here, guys. Not even the fucking quarter. There's only got him 4x here. It's not possible to make something awesome here, you know? What the hell is that? He's got him 7x only. Oh, nothing exciting. Fucks.
Celestial.
And he's just calling this stuff like a celestial witch. What a bullshit, huh? I'll try something a little bit higher here. 420. I got some good feeling. But I hope that my inner side is not lying to me. You know, it's possible too. So, well, let's go with this shit.
Feel my power.
A lot of that bullshit. And I got him 3x only. Now, I don't know what to expect from that, you know, but this shit is not going in a good way here. A lot of these watches here. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not.
Charging.
Of course not. Those green gems will not help with this whole problem here. BX and not a multi, maybe. Yeah, it was, you know, 9x for that time, you know. Nah, they're better. But I was expecting something high. Just raise your hand again. And I said he'd raise your hand again. Is that a problem for you? Like when I actually, you know what? Profit is, you know, possible here. You know, there's a good multi for the time, you know.
Sensational.
And I know what, there's some profit like 20 bucks. 20 bucks only. Maybe he'll give me something better. You know, a lot of those, you know, not a lot of them. A combination with the green gems and maybe another one is not possible. Yeah, I was right. But something like a goddamn 16x, you know, he can give us something better.
Elemental power.
Right, maybe some pearl gems. Yeah, there was. And golden gems. Yeah, there was, you know. But the second time, it was just listening to me, you know. Another with that stuff. Pretty much we'll try something like, 4,200. Yeah? There will be some good profit here. That's what we got only, guys. 281. $9. And nothing exciting still. A lot of those stuff like that shit here. And blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't fucking know. A lot of those purple gems, and I don't know, It's called 2 times more than I'm spending that. Maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't know. I don't know what he's expecting there. And what? Still nothing. No. What is that, Nah, that wasn't it. No, that was superb, for that for that time, more than 2 times suspended there, but maybe the animal who will be much cheerful than I'm expecting here, guys. I know. This got him, 26x. Still nothing exciting, Let's go to 3 times more than I'm spending that, but this is not a bad result, compared to the whole amount who spending that. So I don't know. It's good to try something high. I'll get back to the 360 only, guys. I'm trying to save some amount of money here. I'm trying to save it. And let's go. So. And what the fuck is that, Still it's nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems and I got them 2x here. Only. Oh, the fucking 4x. A lot of these blue gems here. Might be something better or not. Got him 7x on this start here. And I would expect that. And what? This is goddamn 11x here only. Now, maybe we have some chance, maybe not, guys. I don't know. $99. $99. Then rings here. Another stuff like a purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. Nah, he's not giving me something here. Not impossible for the time, I think. So. No, that's not even possible, really.
Sensational.
It was not a sensational, really. Well, there's a small profit, like. What? Well, much better, if I'll try with something like, 2,600, but you never know what the shit will profit will do somehow. And if you can act with some better tumble, Just don't stop with that. The problem goes, maybe some rings after. No, rings is not possible. So, alright. 1 3 extra there.
Sensational.
And it's 2 times more than I'm spending that, It's an awesome one.
Fearless.
Nah, there's just nothing here still. Nah, I need something better. Something much better than that. I don't know where I got no choice, maybe. Right, maybe some other combination here with that stuff. Yep, there was a lot of that. Right now, I'm just losing some good, winning line for nothing. And it's 3 times more than I was spending that. No, not 3 times. Close to that, but not. No, that was not a still victory. Right, just for a small experiment, I will try with a 420. Only with a 420. And I think that we will not give me some amount of money. If that shit is not profitable, trying again, we'll hold it with 360, It's, I know, that I have something like a 22,000 in profit here, but I'm gonna save this money here. And I'll make some profit. A lot of that. Maybe something better. Maybe not, guys, I know. Nah, we got no chance. No fucking chance. What the fuck is that, A lot of those stuff, but he's not giving me something. And you know what? They're just nothing. Just nothing at all, Maybe they start scattering. Maybe they start scattering. As us. He just gave me that. So, let's go with that shit. So, guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know what to do. Nothing harder than that. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. You will not miss out on any journey. And there will be some good ways to probably. So. And what? You know, there's some good multi for the time, but it's more than half. Just in that time. It's a little bit better, more, you know, $20. Then I would expect from that, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of those bullshit, you know. And a fucking 22x. Alright, but maybe he'll give me something awesome. And what the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing, huh? I don't know, maybe this shit will be profitable some of them guys. Just try me to chat with me, but we got only one for the end. That was nice. Will not say so. A lot of that bullshit and $382. Nah, that was not a sell. There was a sell here, so I'll try with something a little bit, you know, something like 500. You know, not a huge difference, something like $80 only. But this shit will not profitable. We're not losing some huge amount of money. But sometimes, you know, even that shit is, you know, is a good amount of money. You know what? With the $400, I might, you know, something like a 60,000. You know, yeah, that was something like, you know, more than 1,000 action. You cannot really win, but it was a 60,000. Ooh, they bet like $4. That would be awesome. We'll hit this shit again, but. So they got him 6x, and still nothing. You know, just nothing at all. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he's not giving something else. A lot of that shit. And still nothing. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but I don't know, is it possible to make some awesome stuff in here? A lot of this green gems, you know, but he's not helping me. That stuff, you know. That was a mistake trying with that stuff, you know. It's, you know, more than a quarter, but, you know, 6x multi-king grant you, so you can't split something. So I'll try something like 700 for that time, guys. Don't know, maybe that's a huge mistake from my side, maybe not, but we'll try not to get all of it. Now let's go with the apple tree, huh? Don't know. So, a lot of that stuff and maybe some other bullshit here, but really I don't know what to expect with that. A lot of those colors here, and they got him 3x. Right, but just give me something better than that. Much better than that. A lot of those blue gems, so they got him 6x. Right, 8x. No, just a little bit better, you know, but I don't think this should go probably. This tumble was us. It was not at us, you know, $80 only. I'm nothing excited still. But a lot of those stuff. Maybe it'll give me something better. A lot of those and 10x multi in total. I don't know, guys. Not a combination of the Republic, give me some better multi here. You know, 16x. With that shit, we can make something. But I don't know if it's possible to make something at least. Awesome here, you know, it's more than a half. Just to the start. Close to the half. So, what the fuck is that, huh? There's still nothing here, you know? A lot of those green gems and. Maybe not a combination here? Nah, that was not. Some shit tumble on it. So. Maybe he'll give me something better, guys. Then,
Celestial victory.
you know what? This a little more than a fucking half. You know what? Totally, you know, this loss was not a huge. So I'll try something like a 900 here, guys. 900 is all. And let's go with it already. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else. Maybe not. But I hope so that he'll not, you know, some bullshit motherfucker who can't give you something. I wanted to sell him the fucking full barrel shotgun, you know, for 90,000. It's a bullshit idiot, really. Who buy that? A lot of this stuff, or maybe some other bullshit, but really I don't think so. What the fuck is that, huh? Oh, nothing. It's nothing at all, guys. And you know what? It's nothing. It's nothing at all, really. A lot of that shit here. En ik ga het volgend hier. Ja, dat was nou mogen. Dat was nou mogen. You know, but probably got it. Go sit down. And we got on top of with something better and better. You know, I'll try something a little bit higher than that bullshit here. So.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial victory. 450 bucks only. Fucking off. Straight up. No plus, no minus. So. Now I'll try something higher. 1,600 for that time. And maybe this motherfucker will triple somehow, guys. Maybe not. I really don't know what the hell is going. But maybe this is my lucky day today. Who knows? Some stuff like that. A lot of that bullshit. Nah, we got no chance, I think. Yeah, no, still nothing. Just nothing at all. Let's get him 5x only. You know what? I think that we got no chance to make something. Because it's not with a fucking 10% all amount. Only with a fucking 3x in the hand. Still some good amount of money. Nice. A lot of these goblets and maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something. 40 bucks. It's not as list weekly. Alright, for the last time I tried with a 2000. If this shit is not profitable, guys, I will try without a spins like this. Just getting too fucking tired of that. I hope that he will be cheerful somehow. That's what I want. So. On a quick spin? Oh man, this one problem with a quick spin, and now we can't predict something. Look at this rules, you know. So we got him 2x. You know, a little bit shit. $1,000 for this start regional. Norwegian optical side. No, but it all ended up like color. So, just enough of that. So, what the fuck is that? This is still not in the fucking quarter here. No, I'll try again. You know that. See, you've got some good feeling about the next one, but I don't know what I should expect from that, really. Oh, what the fuck is that, huh? Got him. Nothing. Oh, maybe quarter is possible, but not in the fucking quarter, but close to the quarter. Oh. Alright guys, for the last time I tried with that, this shit is not profitable, that spins only. Is that motherfucker just not giving me something awesome here? So, let's go with that shit, and maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. I'm fucking believing that. This motherfucker will give me something awesome. There's some run collection time here. Collection line now. With no huge wins enough. On the start of the stream, you know, there was some good wins, like 8,000, all this stuff, you know, with some shitty bets. But then those motherfuckers just trying to rob me here. You know, in total profit like a 16,000 here, you know? But I think something better than that. Something much higher than this shit, so 7x here. Nah, there's just nothing here. You just gotta see maybe this is game changer here, but I don't know. So 9x with that shitty, stuff. Don't know, but give me something like a 100x with some good tumble. I'll be thankful for that, man. Really. So, a lot of that. Another combination here. Yeah, it was with the blue gems and another stuff. And give me another one with the purple gems, something like that. Nah. There's not any more for that. You know what? We're getting closer and closer to something like a 0 here, but I don't know. Is that possible to make some property, you know, with a lot of this here? A lot of those blue gems, or maybe some other combination. Alright, there's some property right in that time. Was not expecting that stuff. But here it is.
Nice.
You know, too high to the profit? Nah, that's some bullshit stuff, you know? I need something high. Just raise your hand again. And he's not doing that stuff, you know. The old man just behind himself with the, you know, with the dick. Give me something good with that. Something awesome. And now. For that long time, we received only 200 fucking bucks. It's not a profit. It's not a profit, it's a bullshit. The shit does not compensate us even some small part of all those losses. Really, 200 bucks is not a profit at all. So I'll try with a 360 here again, you know. I will not take some huge risk. This, you know, I'm not even in the right position to do this. So, a lot of those golden gems might be something else, you know, but a lot of them think so. It's impossible to make something awesome. A lot of those stuff, you know, and 8x for the first one. Don't tell me that it should move properly.
Mega.
1,000 all. I can try. Man. Ah, you mean another thing, yeah. No. For the last time, yeah, I'm playing in the gates of Olympus, but you know, this shit is profitable still for me. That's why I'm just playing all of that stuff for the last time, you know, more than 2 weeks. So a lot of the blue gems, I don't know how this shit works, you know, but I'm lucky as fuck with that. So a lot of those shit and those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still. Just really nothing at all. So, nah, he's just not giving me something. Not impossible to get something awesome here. Nah, we got no chances really. Not even the smallest one. And what? Just nothing. All those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving me something. And what? 281 bucks. You know, not a huge loss. Ooh, sounds like 80 bucks. I'll try with a 360 again, then I'll try something higher, you know. So let's go with it on. What the fuck is that, huh? Those stuff is sold out. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. Alright, it's 12 weeks here. Don't tell me that this shit will be probably here. Don't give me some profit, just give me some huge one. Like 10 times more than it was better than. I'll be thankful. But I don't know what to expect from that. A lot of the green gems and maybe some other stuff. I'll shoot it down below like that and on 20 bucks. Close to the quarter only. That motherfucker's not giving me something awesome still. 5k, no, man. 5k will be the bullshit you do for the 10. We'll have something like, you know, 60,000 in the bonanza, you know, I will try, you know. Even 40. But, you know, in the last half the hour, there's a lot of money for nothing.
Mega.
But the consequences, you know, not that bad as yesterday.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial victory. But right now we could try something higher, just a little bit of 700. Close to the nice more that we'll spend that. Could try that. So let's go with that. I might be those motherfuckers will be profitable, you know. Don't know. God. Yeah, nah, it's some rubies here will not help me, so problem here and a fucking 7x. Okay, this sounds like the last 20 minutes here. What am I gonna get shot? Nah, there's just nothing, you know. You know, nothing. You know, nothing will give me something here. He will not give me something, you know. Just nothing at all. 10x. Nah, guys, we fucked. Just for nothing.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial look. 133 bucks here. Now I should try something higher. I got some good feeling, but probably I'm right about that.
Free spins.
You just called me like an AFK or what?
Elemental
And I
power.
was different minutes of that.
Fearless.
So, a lot of the blue gems and the fucking 10x. I don't know. But I'm just all losing the whole hope for that. 75 bucks?
Feel my power.
That's still nothing. Those green gems, you know, like was something. Now I'm just slowly getting tired of that shit. Really. This
Charging.
motherfucker's not giving something here. Hey, what the fuck is that? They got a 30x only.
Elemental power.
I don't think it's possible to make some, you know, better shit here. Do the next. It's still fucking late for the time. Let's close it all 100 to the fucking quarter here. A lot of those stuff.
Fearless.
A lot of that bullshit, you know, the fucking 20x will not save me. We got only 4 spins for the end.
Feel my power.
A lot of those green gems, but nah. You know, half is possible. Even a little more than a fucking half. But nothing more, I think. Alright. There's some profit like 21 bucks here. And I was expecting something higher than that. Money higher. We got only 2 spins for that. And I think that I'm definitely fucked.
Power.
Yeah.
Celestial victory.
This looks like a long collection line, guys. This is how it looks like, but I'll try something a little bit higher. Maybe this shit will profit more than that bullshit, but you know,
Free spins.
I should expect from that shit. Why? Because this shit is boring as fuck, you know. And I'm not that lucky, you know, with the autoplay.
Fearless.
So what the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing, you know, just look at that shit here. Nah, I think that we got no chance.
Feel my power.
So the next 2 bonus, no, if the next bonus game is not viable, we'll try with autoplay, you know. Oh, I'll keep maybe 12 minutes. Maybe a minute, maybe 30 seconds. Oh. Cause I wanna go to the bed.
Elemental power.
Just got a 6xe. Still nothing, no. Nothing. Ah, I'm fucked. I'll try something high, you know, and this shit will not profit with me somehow, you know. So, not a combination, maybe? Might be some other multi, just raise your hand, motherfucker. Said he raise your fucking hand. Oh, still fucking late to ask for that.
Sensational.
This is a small profit again? Yeah, that's a small profit, like 200 bucks only. No, guys, I was not expecting that.
Power.
Oh, shit,
Celestial
here.
victory.
That was not a celestial with me. No, after that, I will try something less after, you know. 360 only. Only 360.
Free spins.
Let's go. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. But I think that now.
Charging.
That's possible for the time.
Elemental power.
There's some. Not a good. Wait a sec. I need to ask something. What the hell is that? The rush one kidding. Man. That's the last, you know, 15 minutes here. Just getting bored. And stuff. I don't continue. Keep it on with another game. There are a lot of those stuff here and nothing at all. You know, the fucking 6x only.
Charging.
I played it. What is the question?
Elemental power. Fearless.
Oh fuck, this is bullshit stuff here. No, 12 bucks of that bullshit will not give me something here. No, it's just a little more than a fucking quarter.
Nice.
It's speed spin. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try.
Celestial.
You know, if the next 3 bonus games will not, you know, profitable, I'll try with something, you know. I gotta play here. But nah, you know, spin, all stuff. You know, I like it. The 5 out of 40.
Free spins.
I'm just motherfucker will give me something awesome here, guys, but we'll let enough fucking.
My power.
There's got him 2XE. Out of those stuff like brings, there might be something else, but I don't want to think it's possible for the time. A lot of those blue gems, why would it search get here? Nah, it was not.
Charging.
And nothing, you know, not even the small for the time. Nothing here still, you know. If you're enjoying watching their stream, you know. You know what to do, just double tap on the screen, subscribe, hit this notification bell. You know, it will not miss our next journey. So simple as that. I'm just getting tired as fuck. That's an 8-hour decision.
Elemental power. Nice.
What the fuck is that? It's not even the fucking up. Man, I'm still in the profit and I've got nothing to worry about, but so I want something better than that. Much higher than that.
Nice.
What the fuck is that, huh? Just a little more than a fucking half.
Celestial victory.
What the fuck is that? It's nothing. Oh, I should try something higher. Let it be something like 800. If the next, I'll change the plan. The next 2 bonus games are not profitable, guys. I'll try without up, like 70 or 100. You know, speeds. Nothing like that.
Feel my power.
Out of that stuff, might be something else in that. Out of fucking 2x only. Give me not a multi-year. He's not doing the best stuff.
Charging.
Not even the sort of scatting we got on 2x. No, 4x, but it's a shitty multi for the time. Ah, fuck. Nah, there's just nothing here. You know, just nothing at all. There's a bullshit stuff still with nothing here. You know, a lot of those blue gems will not give me something awesome. Oh, fucking way we got our chance. The next bonus game is not profitable, guys. As I said, gotta play an hour, maybe for 30 seconds or something like that. Maybe maybe 2. I don't know. So 28 bucks.
Charging. Elemental power.
And a 1x, yep.
Celestial
Nah, that's
victory.
bullshit here, and I'm not even a fucking quarter here. 1,200. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, honestly, all this shit is boring as fuck, but
Free
let's try with
spins.
that. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's still nothing here now. Just look at that shit. No, I'll try with something high again. Got some good feeling, but this shit is not going the right way. A lot of those stuff. Still nothing. Really just nothing. That motherfucker's not helping me to solve the whole problem. fuck? That's not even the smallest multi for the time. I think there's nothing good is cooking here. A lot of this blue gems, there might be something else, but blue, I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. And there might be something better. Purple gems and, you know, nothing. 67 bucks. No fucking wages. Look at that motherfucker. Huh? I was expecting something better, but he's just doing the same shit as you.
Nice.
What the fuck is that? It's nothing. It's a little more than a fucking quarter. Alright, for this time I try and suffer like 2,400, you know, and if this shit is not profitable, guys, that is only.
Free spins.
So let's go with it.
Charging. Elemental power.
Now I'm gonna be able to try again. That was purple gems, there might be some other stuff, but nah. No, there's just nothing here, you know. Not even fucking 10% almost. Something like a 5 only. No. No, just give me something. Where you been all the time? You know, we got no time, dude. We got no time, at least for something here. What the hell bullshit, huh? Something like a quarter only. Guys, I'm just getting outside with that. Got it, 12 bucks. Alright. And it's still nothing. You know what? 3,200 for the time. And if this shit is not, out of spins only.
Free spins.
Sick. You know what? Let's go with it. With this motherfucker. Give me something here. Alright, some rings, maybe some multi offers. Just raise your hand. No, of course not. It was too fucking late for the time. I wanted to fucking do it, G. Just give me something better. Alright, 8x for the second one. Maybe I can go with that. What the fuck is that, huh? Alright, 678 bucks, you know. You know, not bad, you know, for the second one. There might be some multi offers. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker, I said. A lot of those stuff, might be some purple gems. Right, it was. Not a combination here. There was. Now, maybe this shit won't properly here, finally. Another combination here. That was not. That was a good multi right here. What's that, 16x? Alright, we can go with that. I didn't sound like 100 bucks to be in a goddamn zero here. We got a lot of Christmas for that. This looks awesome. And, you know, we're in the proper right for that fucking moment here. And that's just the start of that. And finally, will give me something else, and you guys know. The green juice might be another combination with the good multi. Alright. 20x.
Nice.
Alright. There's some profit here, you know, close to 1,000 of profit. No, this is sure will go, I think. Yeah. Now, give me something better than that. No. On the 1,000 profit here. You know, tells you the profit is not acceptable for me here, but at least something. At least something. Profit is a profit, you know. You should not yell about that. So, now, I will not try something higher than that. I will try something like 800 only, you know, and this shit is not profitable as means. Because, you know, I'm getting tired.
Free spins.
Let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Like that.
Feel my power.
It's nothing. It's golden juice, might be some other stuff. It's nice, it's got up to 2x only. No, that was a huge mistake from my side trying again something high, you know, like, you like this 8 bucks bad. But, oh fucking no. 15,000 in profit, not bad too. 40 bucks, 40 bucks. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else still. Yeah, no, this has got him 10x only. And still nothing. So it's just nothing. Yeah. Hello, man. I was going. So. Another one, maybe. Nah, that was not. There's some bullshit stuff on. Next to the SUV. You know, just a little more than a fucking half, but we got. There was some troubles with it. Well, I'll try with the 360 only. Only with the 360. So let's go with that. Man, I told you there was some problems with it. That I got 2x. Golden Gems. You want to know some details, you know, it will take a long time, you know, to tell everything. I say that. Somebody tried it, huh? But that was only one of the problems.
Nice.
61, no, 62. That was just asking for some more, you know, amount of money again. Oh. I gave that, but you know, not from the, you know, card. Amount of money on that. The same shit. It's the same shit as I told you. Because it's telling every time, you know. The second time, you know, when somebody just, you know, robbed me. That's why I decided not to do that shit. And just nothing. No, there was nothing. Like, not always. Not always. Just second time. The 480. Oh, there's guys, you know, who just writing those stuff, you know, the 10 bucks, 20 bucks, you know, the most suspicious stuff, and there's somebody just asking for something like, give me the 1 box. The 1 box will flop. I mean, the mask will. A lot of those stuff, and nah, this is goddamn 6x only.
Nice.
I wanted 39 bucks. And as it was, you know, on the previous channel, I already started that, you know, with some just with, you know, plays and all this stuff. And, you know what? When you just show me the face or something like that, you know, when you just doing something with a good amount of money, you know, all of a sudden, you know, motherfuckers will try to rob you. 2,000? No. But alright, I'll try. A lot of this blue gems, but I don't know if this show will be profitable somehow. Not even possible, maybe. I just lost maybe 2 out of 3 minutes here. I don't know. I'm not decided. Alright guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know what to do. Double tap on the screen, like, share, subscribe. And don't forget about those notification bell. You will not miss on the journey. We'll try with the 600. Only with the 600. No, man. What the fuck? I'm just promised with the 2000. Sorry, man. I'm just tired as fuck today. Take some rest. So. Let's go with it. Maybe you're right about that, man. Maybe. And still nothing. A lot of it's probably gems, but might be some other stuff over there. The 5x for the first one. I don't think this shit will be profitable anymore. You know, there's somehow a lot of that bullshit. Some other stuff. lot of their bullshit. Might be some other stuff, but nah. Man, I'll try again. That will be the end. That will be the end of this routine. I'm just dead as fuck. Out of the golden gems, but you know, still nothing. Fucking 7x only. Out of this stuff like a rings and maybe he'll help me something. Not away, you know, but I don't know. Fuck, we just lost the money here, man. Fuck. Definitely. So 2000. Oh, fuck. I'll try with that, you know, and if this shit is not profitable, that's the end. Just get it out of it. So let's go with it, only. Maybe there's some football thing or something else in here. I don't know. Nah, there's just nothing here. Nah, man, this is just stupid stuff here. This got him cheeks here. Only. Fucking 2x only. And 5x. Now we got no chance. Not even the smallest one. 10,000 in profit, it was not bad too. The 11,000. So, there's the last one, guys. There's the last one. That was the last one. Because, you know, I want to make some cash out. A lot of that might be some multi up there.
Celestial victory.
You know what, guys? There's the end, really. As I said, you know, I want to make some cash out. So, thanks for the watching, you know. Your energy is just keeping this stream alive. So, good luck in everything. Really on everything, you know. Not only those fucking, you know, online slots and all this stuff, you know, and everything we're just trying to do. Some new stuff and all other stuff. So, till the next time.